All right, I'm done with my sandwich. All this dead air can stop. So I should probably. All right, I'm done with my sandwich. All this dead air can
Tweet.
stop, which is something I'm
Oh,
not
actually, one
excellent
moment.
at doing.
So I just updated the stream so it wasn't actually on a 2-minute delay. So say that once again. Hello, everyone,
Ah,
and welcome to the first United States and Canada International Online Riichi Mahjong Championship Qualifiers. And hopefully this time it's actually streaming without a 2-minute delay. I'm your host, Dan Marino, and joining me today is President of USPML and NARMA, David Bresnick.
hey, how's it going, everyone?
Games will be beginning momentarily as we're making a final check on all of our players. So please wait for that.
I am still going to tweet about this. You can't stop me.
Oh, well, I already tweeted about it, so after you.
What?
Ha ha ha.
I'm not first posting. Twitch. Well, if I go to the channel, then I have to deal with seeing and then hearing myself. So I'm going to stay away from that. You know what? I'll wait until the games are up so people will be linked right into the excitement. We can chat a little bit. So this weekend we have this qualifier. Last weekend, for those of you, many of you probably do know, but for any of you who don't know, last weekend a lot of folks, about 52 folks, were at the Pacific Mahjong League's tournament that they held in San Francisco, which I believe at this point is the largest Mahjong event, or largest Reach Mahjong event, I should say. No offense to the American Mahjong players, but the largest Reach Mahjong event that's been held in North America so far. Uh, and it was really good. Like, it was a really fun time. The event was really smooth. They really went totally nuts and got a whole ton of auto tables in. And those were much, just really pleasant to play on. Again, I do tell people, like, you don't need auto tables to have a good tournament, but there definitely was a marked speed up of play. People got through games a lot faster. People got a lot more done. And that also enabled them to track games hand by hand because there was enough time. So that's actually a huge positive, I think, to that event. That they were able to do that. It's really cool. And I happened to do fairly well, he said, not promoting himself at all. Um,
Fourth place, I guess it's okay.
well, see, what I did, it was very calculated. What I did is I did well in the tournament, so I could get on the top table. So now I can show off. I'm like, oh, I made it to the top table. No one can question me. But then at the top table, I played so disappointingly that
Oh,
now I get to be very humble and be like, no, I did terribly. Which, to be fair, I really
hmm.
did have a poor game for me at the top table. Uh, the other players there were all excellent, and they all showed their excellence, and I hid my excellence clearly because I did not want to outshine them.
Clearly.
Um, but no, it was a very good game, and everyone at that table and everyone that I played throughout the tournament was both sportsmanlike. Well, not both. I'm going to say more than two things, but they were sportsmanlike. They were courteous. They were fairly quick for players, actually. Which, again, not to be judgy about it, but it helps in a tournament when you can play pretty promptly. And people were able to be fairly prompt. Most people had pretty good etiquette as well, which is something that a lot of folks just literally don't learn because they don't play in physical situations. So again, it was a really good time. It was really good to see a lot of the people in the community. One of the one of the big advantages I think that has come from running events regularly here in New York and Montreal and Rochester and in San Francisco is you start seeing the same faces. You start meeting people and getting to know them and becoming part of this North American Reach Mahjong community that we're building. And so it's really cool to know, hey, all these nice people that I had a great time playing Mahjong with, I'll probably see them at the next event and we'll have more fun there. So overall, a totally worthwhile trip to, well, for me, it was a trip to the San Francisco airport because work means I have to come and go fairly quickly. I didn't have much time to explore the city, but it was a really good time. And we were able to get a lot of people involved and excited, which is what it's all about.
During the last PML tournament, we actually went and recorded the entire finals on both sides.
Oh
Um,
no, don't. Could you black out my hands? Just don't.
oh
Just
man,
show my
I,
face looking
I
awful
was,
and then black everything else
oh,
out.
it's even better because one of the angles that has your hand just had your hands, but the other angle also had like all the players' faces, and you could go
No.
and see them like be very like vexing at times. Especially a certain player named David Bresnik had
Oh
a very
God.
expressional play. It was quite entertaining to watch.
I was so upset the whole time at the table. Everything I drew was terrible and
You
nothing
had
came
some
together.
beautiful hands. I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. He could take this hand and win the tournament, and
And
you
then it would
folded
just go
it. Then you
nowhere.
fold it, and
It
it's
would
like,
go
oh,
no.
why would you fold
Well,
this?
I always had to fold it. I couldn't push too crazily. I mean,
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yes, you could.
I don't know. I mean, that's obviously up for debate. I clearly folded because at the time I felt like it wasn't worth the risk. But again, that's obviously one of those classic mahjong questions: is do I push or not? Uh, I was so depressed. It was so
Question of
sad.
the ages.
Oh, it is. I mean, you'll get five. You can ask five different excellent players and get. Well, I guess there's really only two answers. If you get five different answers, then they might not be excellent players. But to push or not to push,
That is always the question.
it is. It is. Although
We're
I have to say, I'm gonna just slam dunk your biggest event in North America record in 1 year. So,
slam dunk it.
well, with
Wow.
WRC,
Well, yeah, but
that's gonna be
what
200.
about what about like a tournament with all auto tables? I mean,
I could. Well,
yeah,
I can't promise that for WRC, but I am definitely going to be speaking with certain vendors about potential sponsorship deals.
that's gonna be a lot.
Well, I have no idea. I have no idea what,
Yeah.
what anyone would want. And I, again, going into like official capacity mode, I cannot make any official comment on that, nor can I promise anything like that. But I can definitely
You
say,
heard it here, everyone.
oh God, no. I can definitely say we're going to talk with Alban and various companies about what we can do. Even at last WRC, the final table was on an auto table.
Hmm.
Um, and again, we've had a good experience working with Alban. So let's see what we can see.
Let's see what we can see indeed. So
Do promise
currently,
everyone air conditioning. I'm sorry. Please continue.
are you sure? Like that's a really
Yes,
high promise.
it's an absolute requirement after WRC 2014's challenges with air conditioning. We are going to have air conditioning. No one will die of the heat.
So Kojima will live another year.
Kojima will live forever.
He is the immortal Mr. Mahjong.
Exactly. He lives in our hearts.
All right. So, out of all the people that are in the tournament lobby at the current moment in time, I actually think we have a potential equal numbers. So we might not even have people that have to have buys, which would be
Oh,
very
that.
nice.
So are we confirmed? I don't want to speak out of turn. Are we going to be confirmed like waiting until 2:15 for people to show up, or do we have a cutoff time for pre-game?
Currently, right now, we have the pairings that are being prepared at the current moment in time.
Excellent.
If the players have not arrived by the time that that is done, which should be about 15 minutes after, then that should be the cutoff time that we will be enacting, since we will already be starting games at that point.
All right. Sounds good. Where can you give me a link to the lobby so I can look at it? Or can only one person look at it?
Oh no. So I can link you to the lobby right here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And also, I'm going to link the lobby in the Twitch chat so that if anyone wants to hop around and look at the different games, they'll be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the challenges streaming it is that we only get to look at really one game at a time, and obviously there's a lot of games going on. So take a peek, our users. Oh, I should be in the Twitch chat because then wait, I'm logged in as NA Reach, which I don't want to be logged in as. Do I?
There can only be one.
How does this work?
If there's two people logged in, and does any reach at the same time? Good question.
I can see a preview of the video. Ooh, it's showing a Geico commercial. I don't like that there are commercials.
No ad block?
No, but I mean, our viewers are gonna see commercials.
Um, let's see. Did someone change so that, or actually, does Twitch automatically have commercials in there, I wonder?
Yes, but
Aha.
I might be able to do something about that. But I don't know if we have to restart the stream. Let me find out.
Don't believe so.
Let's find out. All right. So yeah, I could get this Twitch subscription set up, and then we won't have to worry about. Oh man, I what a fool I am.
What a fool you are.
I got this new monitor, and it's a higher resolution monitor, and what this really means is that I now just have more tabs open at all times.
Interesting.
Because I'll open tabs until the tabs get so small that you can't see the icons anymore. At which point I'm like, oh, I better cut that out. But now, let's fix this.
All right, and we have the pairings ready to go, I believe.
All right, I'm gonna. All right.
All right, and we have the pairings. I will start starting all the individual games, and we can start viewing them from there.
All right. Also, I'm just taking care of our subscription-y stuff, which means that you viewers should not have to worry about commercials. So this is my love for you, viewers. This is where we start a Kickstarter or a GoFundMe for our streaming. All right.
All right.
Oh, we're being hosted by Zero Chat. Can I host this?
I believe so.
Oh, I can host this on my USPML channel, which has, I think, over 8 unique viewers. It'll be a real boost.
And
I don't think we haven't streamed anything since the WRC qualifiers. That's the last thing we streamed. Which, for those of you who are watching, if you did not see those qualifiers and you do want to see those qualifiers, they are still available on our YouTube channel. So just in case, don't leave this stream because this is more important right now, but just in case you in the future want to see some past events, we do have it.
all right, first game has started.
Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. What do we got? Let's view. Oh, I can't quite view live. I can only view what the stream says is live unless you can give me a view link.
Um, so you can view the current matches that are going on, except the way Tenho works is obviously you can't just jump into a recently started game because then players wouldn't
Right,
be
right.
able to do that.
They're all
So it
delayed.
has a delay of 5 minutes.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I need the link from you. That's what I need.
It should be in your message that I sent to you.
Aha. Oh, you did send it to me. You are the greatest. All right. I'm just fixing this one thing. Do not. Here is my message. And how do I make it? Give me the chat. Oh wait, no, I don't see it. Oh, you sent it. There's so many ways. So many ways I can get messages. Here we go.
So many games. All right, and in the first table, one of the players is not there, so the person who has a bye will probably be put in their place if they are still not there, as I check right now.
Ooh. Wait, I have the lobby link. I don't have the game link yet. Oh God. Have we forced our players to listen to this music the whole time?
No, I've turned off the music, so
I mean, it's some pretty smooth jazz, but I don't know if that's
some pretty smooth jazz indeed.
yeah. Oh, this is great. I'm feeling psyched.
All right. One player's not here, so Jay-Z, who originally had a bye, will be playing in their place. All right, all the US tables have started, and now starting all the Canada ones.
So we separated the U.S. and Canada for this.
Correct.
They're two distinct. Oh yeah, because each country has entered separately, and thusly we will know once and for all which is the better country based on how we finish in this tournament. And this music is like really wigging me out.
You can turn off the music on the bottom right corner.
Oh, it's in the top right for me.
Oh, top right. Okay. I'm using the Windows client, so it might be a little bit different.
Oh yeah, I'm using the Chumpy browser client.
Oh, God. I was copying over the ones for the Canada one, and Edwin was on the same page, and so whenever I was looking at the thing to actually go down and copy, it was the one below his one, which kept changing downward. So I was like, wait, this doesn't look set right.
All right, hey look, I have NA Riichi as my highest recommended channel. Can I follow you? All right, no, I am. I'm following. Yeah, Mahjong doesn't have a thing. Who was? I remember someone was talking about this. We need to get Mahjong a presence on Twitch.
Yep. The other day we were doing a basically a review of our game, trying that out for the first time, and I was gonna record it to see kind of like what we can do better. Except I accidentally hit streaming instead of recording, and so it was
Oops.
basically a 3-hour recording on my Twitch of some very interesting and yet not so interesting review session.
For a long time, we've been like, oh, we should totally stream our games or our stuff, and we've always meant to. It's always been something we wanted to do, but unfortunately, it's just time consuming and complicated. And we look at a lot of these like a lot of the high end streamers and a lot of the really good podcasts, and you look at that and you see how well produced they are, and you're like, oh, we couldn't do something like this. It would be really hard. But I think that I think it's something that we really could and kind of should do because when it comes down to it, no one else is going to make the content for us. We have to get ourselves out there a little bit. So hopefully that's something. I'm actually sitting here at my desk because all of you can't see me with like a Raspberry Pi and a whole bunch of stuff laying around working on building a Mahjong video streaming rig so you can stream a whole game properly. And hopefully, if all that comes together, we'll have a lot more gameplay to show you as we go forward.
So many games to start.
Yeah, being the Tenho lobby organizer is hard work.
Got all but two. In the past, when I did the World Series online, or what was that? WSOM. Yeah, yeah, or not WSOM. What was that called? It is the World Riichi Mahjong Association. So
Mm.
we did a league for that every single week on Tenho. And the way I did that was because we had the pairings beforehand, I could just copy and paste it all very, very quickly. Though unfortunately, since we've made these pairings given the players that have actually shown up for the qualifiers, that's a bit more difficult.
Yeah, doing it dynamically. There's really not another way to do it, I don't think. But it does have some challenges. It's okay though. Everyone will get into their games.
All right, all games have been started except one, in which case one of the players is actually not there. So either A
Oh
will
no.
have a bye or B will have a fill-in for them.
What month is it? Let's see. It's September. I'm asking myself what month in it. What month is it? It's been so busy over the past several weeks. Um, Looking to see about hosting another event here in New York. It's possible. Many people have pounced on me and been like, "When are you doing another New York event? When's another event going to happen?" I really want to come back to New York and keep playing mahjong forever,
Forever and ever.
forever. And I would love to make that happen too. It's really just a matter of priorities because WRC is a big deal, and that has to happen first. But we're I'll tell you, my tiny cadre of stream viewers can get the inside scoop that we're looking around February as a maybe. And I don't, last night when I was hanging out with some friends, one of them told me that it was really important if you want to run a popular stream, you really have to interact with the chat, and that's the key. The key to it is to interact with your chat folks. Um, and I see a very large for pain emoticon has just been misposted. Actually, it's been beefed. So I don't
It's
know. Do
been
we
beef.
do we interact with our chat to tell them that they beefed up their giant emoticon pain, or do we just we should
Quietly
choose
ignore them.
we should choose a patron meme, a meme of the stream,
Oh God.
um, that we can just hammer to death for the next few hours, and eventually, I promise you all, it will become funny if you just keep going.
Uh, all right. So all but one. So right now we have all of our games started. The North American players actually ended up being equal. For the
Nice.
Canada players, we have three on the remaining. instead of 4. So unfortunately, it seems as though those players will have to take a bye this time, or we can get someone to fill in for them real quick.
I think you mean just the normal America players.
Normal
America has not
America
yet become
players.
literal North America. Soon. I saw a post online earlier today, um, claiming, and I don't know if this is true. This might be absolutely false because it's just something I read on the internet. But it was claiming that the Articles of Confederation said that Canada could join us. Just auto accept. We would auto accept Canada if they ever decided they wanted to join the United States. Or if it was the Articles of Confederation, this might have been pre-Constitution. So that might have been back when that was actually kind of up in the air. Like all the states were like, "Hey, we're doing this," and Canada's like, "I don't know. Uh, I don't know if Canada would want to join us now, but apparently you're fairly welcome." So, oh, it's totally false. Oh no.
Totally false.
I was hoping it was maybe like a little true.
Alright, so I just sent you the link of the game we're going to be watching, which is the first game that has been started,
All right,
and
bam.
we
I'm
can
gonna
jump
put
into there.
this. I'm putting this up on my big TV, which I actually need to replace, um, because it's defective. It's got like a big interference line. But okay, all right, we got gameplay going on. We got a reach already. We're watching Remy and Remy. Well, we got wins already. Remy's already on first continuance, having won basically all the points. And I actually shouldn't. Hmm. And is now dancing a little. Is dancing a lot actually. Is bailing. It's okay though. Already has basically all the points. You don't need to win when you're up like 30K on everyone else on the table. You can hang out a little bit.
I know, right? Like, we just joined in East 1. What has happened?
Yeah, and this is East 1 and 2 continuances. So apparently Remy just won twice in rapid succession. And now it goes to no 10, a crippling no 10, bringing Remy down to only 50,000 points against a reach that was a reach that was fairly solid actually. Hands like this are tricky because you have that Daisangen potential sitting in the corner of your out, not even blinking at it though. Just see you later, bye. Which is not necessarily the wrong choice.
Home.
And now we're just gonna probably try to speed it out. Yep,
G.
it's time to get fast. Just take
Alright.
that lead and press it. Hmm.
Each.
Ooh, very fast. Not in ideal shape, but quick.
Each.
And quick again. Also not in ideal shape. Oof. Three was a rough pick. Three had Suji on the 6. And the other important thing about 3 is he has 3 of them. So once it passes, even though it's a little bit of a risk, he now has a lot more safe tiles to just chuck out there. Oh, that's
Don't.
it with a red too. That is Mahjong.
Pretty
Oh yeah,
rough.
Mahjong. Yeah. And we only have 4K left for across. And forgive me for my inability to read kanji. I'm gonna talk a lot about Remy because that's the only name here I can pronounce. And Remy has a very solid hand to start with here. Like, geez. Interesting. The only challenge here is that Sanshoku's a little hard to get to with the 4-6-8 if you're looking for the 5-6-7 Sanshoku. Because that's going to take 2 draws, and even if he draws both the 5 and the 7, he's almost better off keeping the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the 3-sided weight. Let me keep our Twitch chat up so I can read the chat yelling at me. Oh man, just every tile he wants, he gets. This opens up the option of the 6-7-8 Sanshoku now.
In the words Moriyama,
Yeah.
this hand is only 7 tiles away from Sanshoku.
He loves his Sanshoku. Sanshoku is his
Home.
favorite. And I mean it's a strong configuration. Like it's good. Look up. Here he goes. It's Ishan 10 on that Sanshoku. It'll be Pinfu Sanshoku, maybe Tanyao, at least Dora 2. Like it's a solid hand. And that always makes me a little sad when I'm up. All right. So it's a 3-sided weight.
つも
Oh my god. That is beautiful. And a game ender. That's it. Oh no, this goes negative.
Correct. There is no Toby in this game.
Oh, you should have told me before I sounded really dumb. Now everyone thinks I don't know anything.
Welcome to the IORMC.
Oh man. Wait, are you watching a different video than I'm watching?
Nope, I'm watching the exact same video. I'm just trying to deal with some issues for the tournament pairing right now.
Because you're just rotated one. I see. I have Remy as my focused player on the bottom, which is why I'm talking so much about them, and you have someone else focused.
Home.
That's why I was confused. But now North is looking to just get the hell out of here. That was a crazy hand. That was an amazing win. Our chat notes that he did not have to reach there. Which is true. He did not. He absolutely did not have to reach. But now,
Don't.
oh no. He dealt the Dora into, oh dear, into half flush Dora 3, chasing Ishan 10 on a Suan Ko, but that's rough. That's rough. It was fairly early with only one call, but he should have seen it. Poor Remy.
Poor Remy.
He had it all. You gave 12,000 of it away, and it's still at 55,000 points. So maybe this is just kindness on his part. Maybe he's just like, oh, I can't have all the points.
Can't have all the points, only most of them.
Ooh. Oh, that was a mild efficiency drop, theoretically, by dealing the 2 so. Keeping 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 means that if you draw the 3, if he dealt like the 7 pin, drawing the 3, he could deal the 3 mon and then be Tempai. But now, he's probably going to end up dealing 7 pin and 3 mon anyway, although he might be holding the 3 mon to make a space for 4 mon, but 4 mon will fit 4, 5, 6, that's no problem. So now he's back to Ishan 10, but now he's footy 10. Or at least he has potential footy 10. He's not actually footy 10 because he's not tenpai, but because he has that 8 in his discards, he's actually in a little bit of trouble now. Because there's a 50% chance that his draw into tenpai is going to leave him unable to. Ooh, well now he needs the 3, or he could take the 6, but the 6 is probably not coming. And the 3 is basically dead. Hmm. This is a rough spot. This is one of those awful situations where it's like your hand's kind of snaked around all game, but then at the end you're just like, well, crap. There's not necessarily anywhere for this to go. I guess what he could do is he could get into a 2-mon 6-pin wait, or he could pong the 2-mon if it comes out, and then just be tenpai, or chi the 4-7. He can get to a tenpai that's up. You gotta call it, dude. There you go. Well, dude or lady, I guess I don't know anyone's gender on the stream, but we can use the general dude.
The general dude.
The general dude. And now he made it to tenpai. And it's probably going to just hang out there. Unless Haite, which is the strongest Yaku. Nope.
Haite
But
is the
still.
strongest Yaku.
Hey, tenpai is no problem.
Quality advice here.
Yeah, tenpai is no problem is one of my highest tier Mahjong skills. Oh, this hand. Double reach. Enjoy that. Good work not dealing the red 5, Remy. I, for one, appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, interesting. That seems to signal to me that Remy's eyes are falling on Chitoy. But with 2 pairs already discarded, it could be said you might have missed the boat. Oh. Now getting rid of the 3. Well, the reach is really hurting him too, though. He's been trying to work around it as much as he can. Oh, no. Well, you know what? It's rough. But at the same time, if you're gonna fold, like, you gotta fold. I think a lot of the big mistakes that end up happening, or at least in my experience, a lot of the big mistakes that end up happening are when, like, you're making a hand and it's doing well, and you're like, this is pretty cool, and I don't want to get rid of it, and then at some point something happens, you're like, all right, I'm going to fold, and you break it. But then something happens, you're like, oh, maybe this could still happen, and you start wavering between do I fold or don't I fold, which means you start making dangerous plays for reasons that aren't clear because you're not sure you're going to be going for the hand. And that's always again in my experience that's always ended up being the worst outcomes because now I'll deal in and it's like, oh, I dealt in for like a hand I thought I might have gotten to tenpai maybe later worth 1,000 points, and that doesn't end up getting you where you need to be victory wise. Let's see. I'm gonna look at our chat though. I'm gonna be a good streamer and look at our chat. I see Frenetics here. I see a lot of people I know. I see Milk Maniac. I see Mahjong Gem. I see Senecal. I see some folks who are new. Welcome. What is Are you thinking Daisangen? Here, I'll type it. At least how I've seen it romanized. Super super disclaimer. I am not a Japanese speaker of any sort. Thusly, anything I do in Japanese is just based on what I've seen and not necessarily right. I get yelled at all the time by people who do know things, and I try to remember the words coming out of their angry faces. Ooh. I guess we're looking at a potential Tanyao, which is not not the strongest hand you could make. I'm looking around the table and seeing some Ishan 10 stuff. Yeah, both. A few people are Ishan 10 right now, just hoping to get what they can. If I were you, I would do exactly what you just did, which is not going to reach on this. It's Tanyao Nomi, like it's not a valuable hand. Although, oh, what is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel really dumb. So what is Daisangen? Daisangen is greater 3 dragons. That is a hand where you have a Pong of all 3 dragons, white, green, and red, and then obviously complete the rest of the hand as a legal hand. Yes, it's a Yakuman. It is awesome and cool and worth all the points in the world. And actually, Daniel, do we have POW? Are we doing POW?
In the IORMC uses mostly Tenho rules aside from no Tobi and whatnot. So yes, it is actually using POW. So if a person pawns 2 dragons and then another person drops the 3rd dragon, and the player pawns the 3rd dragon, then that player that gave them the final dragon, in other words, the player that gave them the Yakuman, will have to pay a basically a what do you call it?
I think it's half, right? It's half of the.
Well, if it's a
Of the
sumo, they'll have to pay the entire Yakuman. If
Oh,
they
God.
run someone else, they'll have to pay half of it.
Yeah, so basically, the power rule is basically don't do the thing. Like when you see someone has 2 dragons called, don't deal the 3rd one because you're potentially handing them
Chi.
that Yakuman if they take it. And thusly, it is your responsibility to pay for it because you did it. Are we also not using Nagashi Mangan, my favorite Yaku of all time?
Nagashi Mangan, your favorite Yaku of all time?
I love Nagashi Mangan. It's so ridiculous. And it also gives me a good excuse to claim that that's what I'm going for when I really just have a garbage hand. I can just be like, no, you haven't yet seen what I'm doing. It's Nagashi Mangan.
It's not even my final form.
Exactly. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tweet the hell out of this. And then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to retweet this as me. There we go. Now I just tweeted up a storm about this stream, so expect an inrush of users. To be fair, your Nagashi Mangan might not be an entire Kokushimuso. It does not have to be. It could be all terminals or all honors instead. So
that it could.
Oh, Remy, what are you drawing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? This is rough. Hands like this say go for it when you're in a position where you have all the points and you don't need to. Although, our beloved player to Remy's right, again, I don't know, I can't pronounce anyone's names, so I feel dumb about that. But our player to Remy's right has gotten himself back up to 31K. Like, this is actually making it happen a little bit. Oh, man, he's just getting everything he needs, but he's not going for the half flush, which, you know, is not a bad idea for him right now. Him or her. I'm going to start saying them, because I have no idea who anyone is, and defaulting pronouns is rude. But, like, Yeah, it's rough. It's a
Yeet.
little better to get ready probably and just get out of here. Oh dear. Oh dear. A 5/8 pin weight with a lot of Dora. This is not a bad play. I'm actually gonna say right now that was a good con. That was a good con. And I'll explain why, because anyone who knows me knows that I'm the guy who's always saying things like, don't con. Don't ever con. If you
Don't
think you should
ever
con,
con.
like, slap yourself in the face and then don't con. In this case, you have a player who is in last, or actually was not in last. They weren't in last before they went to reach, but still, they're extremely down. They need points desperately. They have a hand that's worth something and will become worth more with extra Dora, definitely. They managed to flip extra Dora, which is great for them, which is just luck. But this is a situation where it's not insane for them to be doing this because they really need to make the lunge, and they're the player who can do it. Now, if you're looking at Remy's hand right now, Remy is not conning, which is also the right decision. Because another player's in reach, they'll benefit more from it, and Remy does not need the points. Remy will do better with 4 safe tiles, or 4 safer tiles at least. That one, because of Suji on the 4-pin, looks pretty safe to me. But this is a great time for Remy to not con, which Remy continues to do. So I owe Remy a hearty handshake.
Dong.
Oh, dear. Oof. No reverse, but a Mangan. Due to the extra Dora. Which gets our across player back into the game. I'm not sure that was a good throw for a player whose name I can't pronounce. Yeah, no Ura. It's a shame. But again, the con and the extra door and all those things brought him up to manga
Pom.
and gave them a really good shot at hitting Hanemon with even one flip. So that didn't happen, but again, that's a play with a good reason behind it. But Remy is tired of this crap and is apparently going to be speeding forward. Yeah, this is actually the second time people have gone negative. No, it is correct. So the rules for this tournament do allow players to go negative. So this is not standard the standard Tenho rules, which will have a player bust if they go negative. These rules will actually permit it. Nope. I believe. Tell me if I'm wrong, Daniel. I believe you can bust.
G.
You don't bust, rather. You can just go.
Correct. You can go into the negatives.
Riichi.
All right. Remy decides to make a run for Tenpai, only to get a reach.
Only to
right
get
in
a
their
reach.
Face. Right in their face. But it's just okay. So 4 on the 7 isn't a crazy deal. Let's see how strong Remy's resolve is here. Oh, the Dora. No, Remy's resolve is not so strong as to throw the Dora right into a reach. Although they do hold their Tenpai, keeping Tenpai on a 3, so of which there's only 1 available. Because 2 have been discarded and 1's a Dora indicator. Oof. No. And Remy breaks. Not gonna deal. What did they call? I remember in Akagi they'd call that tile the back vein. I don't know if that's real terminology or not. But the idea is that if you've discarded, oh my god, Remy's hand refuses to die as they draw 3 6-mons in a row, and then have the ability to get Tenpai. But again, they'd have to deal the Dora into that reach, which they're not willing to do. Oh. And they get back into a pretty 10 tempai.
相撲
Really good tile sets here. And a sumo across. Tanya sumo Dora Dora from the dealer. Yeah, back vein, Urasuji. That makes some sense. Yeah. Again, I'm very aware that a lot of the terms that get thrown around, especially the ones that get translated into English, are done kind of ad hoc and not necessarily representative of the real language. Actually, hold on one moment.
I think he might be chasing his pet bird around or
Home.
something.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought someone was knocking on my door. Hold on a second. Let me check. So I'll actually return in just a minute.
地
And sorry I haven't been talking much during the stream. Right now I've been going over there and grabbing all of the players' end game information, so we can put those in the rankings and start the pairings for the next round. Also, to any players that may or may not be listening, after this game, we are going to be, not this game, after the final game, we're going to be taking a 15-minute break in between the rounds. So use that time to go over there, get some food, use the restroom, whatever. And for those of you that are not familiar with the IORMC,
3
the International Online Riichi Mahjong Championship is a large tournament, largest, that has been run several years in a
Riichi.
row by the Korean Professional Mahjong League. Every single participating country will send 4 representatives to their country, for their country, and for the main tournament, it'll be in the exact same format as our qualifiers are, which all the players will play 4 games, and then you have individual top people as well as the teams. So how well did each country do?
Oh, I'm back. I guess I must have just been hallucinating. I really thought I
Sumo.
heard a knock at my door. But oh, this was some danger times, I see. Now our player Hukan did so well tempai, which is not insane. But then I saw, just as I sat down, Remy followed up after that with a reach, which unleashes the danger. Although again, we have 2 times people have conned and gotten no ura out of it. Use,
本
All right. Currently, at this moment in time, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 games remaining.
本
all right, and this is one of them. It's in South 4. This is Orasu.
地
Consequently, as a bit of a spoiler, what we're showing on stream is the replay of the game with a 5-minute delay, and the actual game itself has not ended yet. So if that
Oh,
tells you
God.
anything.
Oh dear. Oh God. And look at
It's so
look at
beautiful,
this.
isn't
We
it?
have a Honroto. We have a potential Honroto over there.
Toi Toi Honroto.
Honroto is my favorite hand in the world. Every hand is my favorite hand, as you can all obviously tell. But this is a little exciting.
The comeback is real.
Yeah, there's something's gonna happen here.
Come.
Because that's our dealer here at negative. Uh-oh, and another con.
No.
But again,
Oh,
in
Remy
last place. Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, we have a game over hand now.
Yeah, seriously, that brings Remy back down to earth on a rough, well, yes and no. I mean, it was pretty obvious what was going on there, that it was something big and either a big half flush or something like Honroto. A one mon was not necessarily the best play to make. Of course, now we have a potential Daisangen sitting there across from Remy. So this is also going to be an explosive hand. It's a little tough, and this is where some of the concepts that I usually think of as like responsibility come into play. Like, as a player who's winning by that much, Remy is really not obligated to do anything right now but hang out. The players who kind of quote unquote should be fighting here are second and third place. They're about 1,000 points apart, so they need to do stuff. Last place needs to do stuff. Last place is a dealer. Like, Remy's the one at the table who has the least need to do anything, because even a dealer sumo will not modify his standing or their standings with the other players. And probably as of now, even as of now, will not be enough to surpass them. So in that last hand, Remy really didn't have to do anything pushy at all, and really should have just been playing entirely as strictly safe on the dealer as possible. Although, to be fair to them, I should go back and make sure that that actually was an unsafe play, or that there actually were safer plays available, because I'm not 100% sure of that. A single Chun slips by. There's only two more left for the hopes of Daisangen. Not conning the Haku. All right, not tipping their hand. Also, they're Ishan 10, so they could end up Ishan 10 on Daisangen. Or they could end up 10 pi on Daisangen and like going to reach on it, which would be crazy. But it's possible, and now they're Ishan 10 on several hands, which honestly is a smart move, because holding fast to the dream might be your undoing. Oh no! Now they're Sananko Shosangen is where they're living, which is another very exciting possibility. And they're going to reach on it. Is that a good idea?
No.
I'm going to say the answer is no. Not even because Remy just dealt into, again, like a really obvious half flush, but because that reach doesn't actually improve. If I'm counting my points right, it's Sananko for 2, it's Haku and Hats bring it up to 4, and Shosangen's another 2, so that's 6. Which is already Haneman, which already brings you up to 36, which already gets you first place. So going into reach wouldn't have actually gotten them meaningful extra points at that point. It would have ended the game with them in first place. They would have been better off being sneaky about it, and also having that hand so full of safe tiles that at the slightest danger, they could have just run and never looked back. So reach not needed at that point. Oh, the other thing is, the other reason, the final reason reach isn't needed is because it's last hand. The odds of other players breaking to run away from reach, well, the dealer's not going to. The dealer's gotta win, or they lose. Remy, in theory, should be already broken because they're in the lead, although now it's a very close game. And putting yourself into third place from second place just to get that reach. Not to harp on it, I think that ended up not being a good play. But Remy has made it back to Ishan 10, which is not bad. And now it's flirting with Itsu. Something I've had happen to me a lot in my recent games. A lot of hands which have been like, maybe Itsu. But now, because of how many points Remy's lost, things get tricky. They're no longer able to act with impunity and say like, well, I don't care. For example, even if West wins off of me, it doesn't matter.
Chi.
Because I have so many points that even if it's Mangan, they can't get ahead of me and they'll end the game over it. Like, you really have a lot of power when you're in that situation, where you can just say, even if you win a Mangan hand off of me, I don't care. And our dealer is just stomping forward, step after painstaking step. I would also describe this hand for Remy as flirting with Itsu.
Home.
Although I probably would have thrown something not the 6-pin, unless they're, again, this is a matter of necessity and aiming for that half flush right away. You don't need it. All Remy needs is literally any win to lock this game in. So now there's some material. I mean, oh great. Oh, this is the worst, because this is where I start to cry. This is where I look at this hand and I say to myself, oh look, it's 9 gates. That thing that's never gonna happen, maybe it'll happen. And even if Remy draws that extra 1 mon or 9 mon, do they go into reach with, or probably not go into reach actually. With that, if you draw the 1 mon or 9 mon, you have a Pinfu hand, but you'd have to discard the other side and get rid of that 9 gates hope forever. For basically Pinfu Nomi. Oh, Pinfu with the red, but it would be like Pinfu Nomi. This is a rough spot. That's true. I mean, the 9 mons are taken up, but Remy doesn't know. But yeah, the 9 mons are not going to happen. Which means it's going to end up being better for them to just do a simple Pinfu, like just get it done. Call it. Ooh, calling it leaves them in a really bad spot. Because now, yeah, now they're in like a 147 weight, but there's no Yaku there. Except the 1, I guess. But 3 1s are already visible. I'm not sure what the logic was there. And across, we have waiting on Ipeko, which is, yeah, it would just be Ipeko Nomi,
Home.
which will be 1,000 plus 9 will be 1,900, which is not enough to win. But Remy's just plowing forward into this. And now someone guesses the choice. Do they go for Toy Toy? They are going for Toy Toy, which will end up being West Toy Toy Haku, which is definitely... yeah, that should be enough to get them a win if they finish that hand. But it requires a 6 or a 7, which is... wow, what insane luck. Insane luck. That was a rough spot to put yourself in, Remy, but it somehow paid off.
Oh, it's so sad though.
I mean, it is a little rough. It is a little rough. They lost like they were up at 50, 60,000, and it all got pulled down. And the poor dealer still ended up last, despite all of their efforts. Um, one of the things that I think this game shows is the value of pre-calculating your score. Uh, you need to know what your hands are going to get you, and you need to know exactly how much you need. And playing on Tenho actually makes this a lot easier because you have all the numbers in front of you. You can easily see the differences, but it's really important to craft your hand to be the hand you need and to say, okay, uh, this hand's only worth 1,000 points. It's not worth me winning. I need to either make it worth 2,000 or 4,000 or whatever the difference is, or I can just drop it because it's not going to get me where I need to go. And I think there were definitely some times here where players didn't make that calculation and it cost them. All right, so our game is concluded. Do we have results?
Yes, we do. Do we have them in a very nice form aside from a spreadsheet? Unfortunately not, but I can at least show the spreadsheet.
It's okay. We can start with the simple stuff and get our sweet Monday Night Football style wipes and theme songs later. Which, by the way, we should totally have those. So. Rough times, Remy. Rough times. But still a victory.
All right, let's see if I can't move this in here real quick. All right.
Games.
And the scores are up. Right now, in first place, we have the person's whose name I will not speak, but his real name I happen to know is Simon. In first place. In second place, Harmonix. Third, Ipatsu. Fourth, what is that? Yuki something something. Fifth, Remy, and so on. So the way that the final scorings will work for this, it uses the average of all of the players' individual rounds, and then the highest average players are going to be the one that wins. So for this individual qualifier, all of your scores from here will be used with all of your scores in the other qualifiers that you take part in, and then the highest four people with the highest averages are going to be the ones winning. So for any players that happen to be listening, whenever you're playing, don't think like, oh, I gotta go really, really far down just for that chance to get really, really high up. That's not how you can actually win because, if you have, let's say, a first, and then a fourth, and a fourth, that'll kind of equal it out, right? Well, actually, the first will be a little bit higher because we use Oka, which basically means an extra 15 points. But basically, try to get your highest average score up. So try to play good every single game. Don't just try to die for first place one game and then lose to with the fourth place next game. Keep a consistent game going. And the U.S. one is right. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the U.S. Canada is right here. Switch. There we go. And first place in Canada, we have AW. Second place, Element. Third place, Mahjong Fever. And fourth place, Bakako. AW has a very nice score in the first round. In which, let me see if I can find their game real quick. AW ended the first game with 64,800 points.
Okay. Let me get my Twitch dashboard separate so I can see what's going on. We're being hosted by a channel. Oh, Yasfire, thank you. Thank you for hosting us. How can I host us? How do you host things?
You go to your own channel and type / in the chat. You type /host space The name of the channel that you wish to host.
Oh, cool. Again, I'm not gonna do it, not because I don't love this channel, but because no one watches my channel, because there's been nothing on it for over 2 years. But in the future, it'll be
In
something that I do.
in the future.
All right.
So, next game will begin in 7 minutes. Until then, hold tight or mindless chatter from us too.
Mindless chatter.
Mindless chatter.
Who would do that? All my chatter is very mindful.
Is
It
it
goes
really
to
though?
yoga. It eats right.
If he's right.
Yeah, I'm big on mindful chatter.
Oh, and we actually have this pairings before this time, so I can actually make it so the games will start very, very fast,
Uh-huh.
assuming that the players are actually in the room. That's always the fun part. So Tenho, the way Tenho tournament lobbies work is you can do them in two ways. One is you set like a start time, and the players will go in there and just all like join in a queue, and it works that way. In which most Tenho tournaments that they run are actually run in that format, where basically random players can come in and just start and play in the games. But in cases where we want to do something with scheduled set pairings, such as this qualifier, we need to start the games manually ourselves. And there's an option to do that on the Tenho tournament settings page. But if you try to add in 4 players and press start, and one of them isn't in there, it'll say, "Oh, sorry, couldn't start the game because so and so player is not in the room."
Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm running around a little bit while I figure out what to do
With your life,
with my life.
surely it should be nothing but Mahjong, correct?
I mean, it could be, but oh, I didn't know that's like a thing. Okay, as I run around a little bit. That's what I have to do. All right, so hey, a bunch of people have joined us. Thank you for coming out to. Well, I guess you didn't really go outside, surprisingly. Watching the stream is a triumph of the indoors. But thank you for tuning in and joining us. Ugh, been through a thrill ride of a game. Watching a player soar to the heights of point acquisition only to be almost laid low, but then somehow get out alive with, I think, plus 4K by the end of that. Maybe a little more. Have to check the results. And right now we are letting our players take a bit of a break so that they can deal with their frail human bodies and needs for things like rest or rest rooms, entire rooms dedicated to the needs of their bodies. And the new pairings are going to be created soon. Oh no, I know some of the people who joined in chat. And as I was told, a good streamer interacts with their chat. So, you know what we should do? You know, this is actually something I was thinking of the other day is it would actually be pretty funny to do something like a Twitch Gets Tenpai.
Twitch
Where
gets
you have-
senpai.
Yeah, you have set up Tenho and you have the Twitch chat be responsible for all the discards.
If they could win one hand, that would be pretty amazing.
Look, Twitch managed to beat all of Pokemon.
Well, yeah, but You know, it's kind of like the monkeys can eventually type Shakespeare kind of
Well,
thing.
yeah, but monkeys eventually typing Shakespeare, it takes billions of years, and Twitch managed to beat Pokemon within my lifespan, like within a month or two. So I'm imagining that it's actually not impossible at all for them to do this.
Not impossible, just improbable.
Maybe a little improbable. I can admit that, but I'm just saying it's not something they can't do, and that's kind of useful. It says 6M. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant we had like 6 million viewers. I was like, holy crap, what happened to us? But yeah. The idea is Twitch chat would have to like vote. Yeah. So Twitch chat chooses the discards, and I guess can also call. Also gets calling options within some kind of window. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't really be that hard. If I'd have to gain an understanding of how Twitch plays Pokemon did what they did. If they probably wrote some kind of software bridge, or they had a human being, but they probably had a software bridge. And then we could get that going on.
All right. And we are almost at the 20-minute mark, so the games will begin in about 40 seconds.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say 40 minutes. I was like, geez, it's a serious break.
Serious break indeed.
Maybe I should change my plans entirely and just use my drone that I won to film Mahjong. Just have little Mahjong drones flying around the table, watching everyone's hands. That would end up. All right, air conditioner. I've had enough out of you. All right, I am ready. Super ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. And I will begin starting the games.
All right, away they go, and then we have to wait a couple minutes before we can start watching, because we here at Norma do not like cheating. Chainsaw hands.
Chainsaw hands?
Bzzz. Let's see here. At some point here, I'll do a shameless WRC pitch, but that point has not yet come. Oh, I should go look and see if people have been interacting with my tweets. This is a new world for me. No one's ever interacted with me voluntarily before. So
Not even your bird?
she interacts with anything.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I'm curious, what is your bird's name, by the way?
The bird's name is in fact Herbert.
Herbert.
Herbert is the bird.
Some might say it is even the word. Oh no, certain players not found.
Oh no. Yeah.
Alright. All games started except one.
Okay.
And Consex is in the room now, so I can start this game as well. Alright, all games have started.
All right.
That
Away
was
go our
so much
players.
faster than last time.
Yeah, getting it.
Amazing what a notepad with copy and pasting can do. Alright, and which game do we want to watch this time?
Oh, pick a good one.
We can actually have our viewers vote if Twitch had
Ooh.
that function. Or you can make
Oh,
a
you got me all excited, and then my hopes were dashed.
you can make a paste bin.
I'm not throwing anything at the bird.
Or what are those like quick pulls called?
I don't know. I don't know anything
Straw
about how to
pull,
do
that's
this.
it.
Oh, I have a viewer list. I can see everyone's name. I should follow them all on social media so they feel special. Why do we not have the turbo icon?
Why do we not have the turbo icon?
Yeah, when we talk in
Because we're not
chat.
turbo?
Yeah, we are turbo.
Oh, well, I got it. Do you not?
Oh, maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll check. I'll check later. I don't need to pollute our chat with my tests, my endless tests. All right. Pick a game, any game, but also a good game.
I'm actually making a straw poll for that right now. I'm
Oh
just
God.
copying and pasting all the things.
What are we doing?
All right, straw poll's up. I literally just copied and pasted
All right. Let's
all
see
of
if you want to
the
watch.
links, but that'll work. Hopefully I didn't duplicate anyone. All right, looks good.
Okay.
Currently, we have 2 votes for who is that? Ria, Trundle, Elise, and ZZTYO. But 2 more votes have come for penguins. All the penguins. I don't know. Who do you want to watch out of all these?
Let me see. Where's the list here? Give me the list. I want to watch people I don't know. Let's watch Zoidberg. Zoidberg and
So,
Zoidberg and I don't know who these other people are. AW, Quoiz, Zoidberg, and Gon Sucks. Let's watch them. They seem like an interesting collection of names. I want to watch people I haven't seen. That's like my driving force.
hmm. Well, we still have some minutes before we can actually start watching these games, so plenty of time for people to vote. If you haven't yet, check out the straw poll that was posted in chat and vote who do you want to watch next.
Oh.
Also, I'm surprised we actually have some, oh, what was it, like 7 Dawn players in here.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Logically Sound says, don't know who to watch? Why not Zoidberg?
Exactly. That's exactly how it works. All right. We have our.
Consequently, when is the next qualifier for the IORMC? I believe it's in 2 weeks from now. I can check right here. Oh, here we go. The next one will be on October 1st. The second one will be on the third one will be on October 15th. The fourth, October 29th. And then, of course, the actual IORMC occurs on November 5th. At a
Huh,
beautiful
interesting.
time that'll have us all waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning.
Oh boy,
Can't wait for that.
I cannot wait for that myself. It is going to be the greatest. I am absolutely sure.
All right, and it's just about time to start, so let's check out our straw poll to see how many things are tied. In which case, right now we have penguins tied with Trundle.
Huh.
And if you haven't cast a vote yet, do so now, or we'll probably be picking the first one that is up there, which is penguins in this case.
All right, let's go with it. Let's see what happens. The worst that happens is we watch a game of Mahjong.
I don't know, that sounds pretty bad. All right. And do you have it open? Oh wow, it's already on this at this time.
Aha.
East 3 already.
Here's this. Oh man, people have been. It's a little rough. We don't get to see the early stages of the game, get a feel for how everyone's doing. It's up there spectating this game. Yes, it is already East 3rd. And I have penguins focused here.
As do I.
Okay.
Since penguin is probably the easiest name to read on here.
Yes. Yes. Again, my lack of Tatanin isn't so bad.
Well, the other two aren't that bad. I mean, just like some
They're bad for me.
katakana and, you know.
Oh, this is a rough situation. Nobody's really got anything amazing. But everybody's pretty close. But everyone has like an awkward wait right now. Nine so is Adora. And this is rough. Penguins is managing to pull this hand back together a little bit. Well, not back together. Looking at their discards, it was never really out of control, but ooh, a good draw, the Dora. Yeah, swap that out, make that your pair.
Yeah, there's been some talk lately of going and translating one of Fukuchi's basic books, which is, what is that called? 80 basic shapes of basically how to win. So, like, hand formation in Mahjong is not just tile efficiency, since the best idea sometimes, or the best way to take sometimes is not the most efficient way, but the way that'll lead you to getting the best value out of your hand.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean you can take a straight efficiency view, but the problem there is, yeah, you'll get yourself in a shape that's not
Each.
good. Oh, he deals a red 5 right into the reach. They do not care. Two mon, not a crazy deal. But now everyone's like stymied. Ooh, that's a rough reach to
Each.
chase with. A closed wait for two mon only on a hand that's, well, it's Dora Dora Dora, so it's a Mangan hand, but
It's a lot of Dora, except yeah, what
it's a bad shape.
two tiles remaining from their perspective.
Well, fine, they'll sumo it.
Sumo.
They did what? Oh, very nice.
Oh, Mangan, good for them. But that was a rough decision because throwing like in the face of a dealer reach, going for a rough weight like that,
Yeah.
statistically is not often going to come out on your side.
Well, I guess to their advantage, at least the other players weren't most likely using it, seeing that they could already see a couple of them out, and they could see a good number of the 3 Manzu as well.
Yeah, well, the other players, and at that point, the other players were definitely folding. So it's pretty much a one-on-one with the dealer. But that's still a rough thing to do. It came out in their favor this time, but if they want to keep those points, they can't keep doing that.
Penguin calls early with a, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 Shanten hand, so 3 tiles away from Tenpai.
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely, yes.
A little early. I'll often let that first dragon go by. The reason being that once that first dragon goes by, there's one of two situations that I'm going to be in. Situation number one is the third dragon will come out later, at which point I'll call it then. Or the fourth dragon, I should say, because one of them's gone and two are in my hand. Situation number two is I have 2 safe tiles now sitting in my hand.
Okay.
That I can just use whenever I want. And there's really no time when those 2 tiles being in your hand is bad unless someone decides to be on a weird single wait for just the dragon that didn't come out. Which is, I mean, you can do it if you want to. It's possible, but it's very unlikely that's going to happen.
Yeah, especially in Akadora Mahjong.
Yeah.
Early dragons with slow or cheap hands can often get punished really hard, especially in the case that you have right now, where you have a very usable Dora tile, which is the 6 Manzu. And basically, 6 Manzu is usable by almost any hand, so it's very likely that other players can get the Dora and use the Dora.
Right, and so you end up with a low value hand for yourself.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you had better control, like they know where one of the 6s is. If they had many of them, it would make more sense to speed because they know that everyone else's hands can't compete with them for speed or value. But right now...
Oh, so sad. What is that? Or is that Amano? Yeah, Amano-Jan, who is the person right before Penguin, had the shape where it was, what is that? The 2, 3, 6, 6, 7 of Manzu, and then the 3, what is that? 3, 3, 5 of the Sozu. But they dropped the 3 right there, so...
I guess that shape is, yeah, that shape can take a 4 in. Up now we see waiting only on Dora.
Well, mainly because their hand is already open, it would be better to drop the 5 right there, because then they could pawn either the 3 or the 6 if it comes out.
Right, oh I see, so they can absorb that last Dora. This actually would have been a good place for Penguin to deal that 6. And instead, because then you get the double-sided weight on the 1 or the 4.
Well, if someone does drop the Dora, I mean, it's going to be very big. But I guess maybe Penguin doesn't want to actually drop the Dora at this point, since due to the danger of it.
It's not crazy to avoid it. It is kind of late in the game with a lot of open hands.
Sumo.
Oh, and we get Tanya Dora.
Oh, the Asotsuke.
Yeah, lucky.
Very nice.
That's 2 lucky wins. They're on a good streak. Oh, and this is a good draw. This is a good draw for Penguin.
Oh wow, that's a very good draw. Ishanten.
Oh, you're right. It is Ishant. Oh, jeez. Not the prettiest Ishan 10. but
Oh,
Ishan
now what
10.
would he do here?
Probably 9.
I would
No,
probably
no,
say 9.
I was thinking 9 so.
Oh, I was thinking 9 Sozu as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So if they drop this 9 Sozu, they would have a double Kanchan weight with the 1, 4, and
Right.
6. But the tiles are very nice to them and just gave them back their
Yeah, give
shape
back that
anyway.
exact shape, yeah. Although this is a little ugly only because even if you get a 3 or 5 so or
Correct.
the 4 mon, you still have that two-sided or that
You don't have a good
what's it-
final shape.
yeah, you don't have a good final shape.
Boom.
And that's just fate.
But at least in this case, if they do draw a 2 or a 4 of Manzu, or even a 7 of the Sozu, they can possibly increase to a double-sided weight.
Mm. Holding that 7, I think, was a good deal.
Mm.
And that's because, and this gives them a chance to junk the 3.
Oh, what are they gonna do with this? Okay,
Oh
there's the
no.
7.
The reason that I'm keen on holding the 7, and this is not ideal because they've already thrown the 9, but holding the 7 gives you a home for the Dora.
Mm.
Like if the 6 comes into your hand at that point, it has somewhere wonderful to live right next to that 7, and you have a great shape. But now, if the Dora comes into Penguin's hand, he's gonna have to throw it. Like there's no room for it anymore.
Penguin technically has Ishanten for a Dora Itsu hand right now.
Oh, you're right. And it's a callable Itsu,
Mm.
which isn't the worst thing in the world.
Oh, Tenpai and a Reach by, what is that?
Chi.
It's so hard to read upside down.
Tatanin.
Oh, Tatani. Okay.
Tatanin. It's a good shape for Tatanin. It's not Pinfu, but it is potentially Tanyao, and has at least 1 Dora in it, and maybe even more on the flip, as is always true. I guess it's not that special, but
So let's see, he's waiting on the 1 and the 4 right now, in which case 2 are in Penguin's hands, 2 are in Amano's hands, and 1 of them is out on the
let's
board.
come out. Well, here's another 1. What does Penguins do? Why?
Long.
And deals in for the Riichi Pinfu Dora. Or not Pinfu, I'm sorry, just Riichi
It's
Dora.
just reach Dora.
For 2,600 plus
Not
1
a
Honpa.
huge loss, but it was easily avoidable because the Hots was right there.
Hmm.
And it was a clear safe tile, and Penguin's hand was at least 2 Shanten at that point.
Yeah,
Again, this is one of those things where I always say, like, if you're gonna fold, just fold.
correct.
Like, once you take a step back, that's fine, and that might be the right call, but you got to commit to it, because when you don't commit to it and you think, oh, maybe this will work, you get in trouble.
That's kind of one of the really big logical fallacies that you have within modern day Mahjong, mainly for lower level players, is they go and see these high level players that are doing this really, really nice Mawashi Uchi, which is basically playing around the other players. So they don't strictly defend, they don't strictly attack, they kind of like walk on a very slim path in between. But when other players try to do that, it ends up often hurting them since they're not using the exact same information that those higher players have.
I'd like to draw your attention to Tatanin's hand right now. Oh, they called it. Oh, it's still a potential Junchan.
Well, it's a guaranteed Junchan if they get it.
Well, it's a Sanshoku Junchan.
Correct.
It would have been so
3,900.
much nicer to keep that closed. Oh, that's a heartbreak for me. But yeah, I agree with you about playing around. Like, that's one of the things that I saw at WRC 2014. Actually, was being in the presence of a lot of those Japanese players who are excellent at playing around, and would do amazing things that way. But
Chi.
it was very clear that they had a lot of input that they were taking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sumo! Sanshoku Junchan.
More 4,000 points.
Yeah, could have been glorious if it was closed. But yeah, like watching them, it was obvious to me they took a lot of data in to figure out and had a lot of experience and a lot of things guiding them in terms of how they did that playing around. And if you try doing that without having that information or that experience, it's going to be not easy for you. Penguins has a hand that begs to be a half flush.
ポン
And now everyone knows it.
Maybe he's already in Senpai with some other
Not
non-Honitsu hands.
Yeah. No, it's not unreasonable to be really aggressive with what's going to end up being like half flush Hakudora 3, or it could be, which means it could be a called Hanemon, which is not bad at all. And also, Penguins is in last. They have to do something.
And also, generally speaking, when you have, if you can make 5 blocks for Honitsu out of your hand, and you have something that's not just Honitsu, for instance, in this case, he has a Haku,
ポ
and
ン
he also has Tudora, then it's also been very, very beneficial to go for that.
And now he might even have South.
All right, and that puts him in East Shanten.
Yeah, no, this is not unreasonable.
No. This is a good call by him.
Yeah, it's time to move. Ooh.
Ooh, wow. That's a very nice draw.
Yeah. Now things are getting exciting. Take it. Just take it and deal the
Boom.
2, probably.
No, deal the 6. Deal the 6. Yes.
Oh, yeah, because that's a 147, so you'll still win on the
Correct.
1. Yeah, that's a better call. What do you think, Tatani? No! Tatani, why?
ドン
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
Hanemon. It
Deals
would've
into the
been
12,000
Paimon with the
point.
1.
All right, and Penguin is out from last.
Alright, yeah, Penguins just put Tatani in the doghouse here. And has gotten themselves within striking distance of first place. I think it would have to be a direct Mangan or 7,700 point hit on first right now for Penguins to get there, but it is possible. All right, we should have sponsors so I could read advertising copy.
Sponsor yourself.
Yeah. All right, we have a few folks
Boom.
pinging me. Oh no, go back to the dashboard. I lost my dashboard. Oh no, it doesn't show me chat history. Yes, a sellout. No, I just like reading. You could read ad copy in your advertising voice, being all like, and if you also like being tenpai, you should go down to, you know.
If you also like being in Senpai.
Yeah. It's a little fun. Another great initial draw for Penguins. But a great initial draw for the person to the left of Penguins whose name I can't pronounce as well. Actually, everyone has some interesting stuff here. Tatanin's hand isn't super awesome. Well, there we go. We got 4 pairs. I don't know if that's a decision I agree with that one, so. I feel like I would have done the 3-pin instead. For exactly this reason. But Haku, yeah, see, if he still had the one, so he'd have more options within the potential half flush. Yeah.
All right. So he's currently
Riichi?
still Rian Shanten right there?
No, you're right. 2 Shanten, 2 Shanten. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs for Tatanin.
Though, strictly speaking, everyone's hands look pretty slow, actually.
Little bit. Keeping this 7 is probably good. It's more options, but yeah, it's still 2 Shanten and not the greatest potential improvements. Oof.
Hmm.
If only you'd kept that 1 so.
If only.
Yeah, Ishanten on. Oh, that could be a
Tenpai.
reach. It's not a terrible reach, but it is an obvious reach.
Well, right now, if he does reach with Adora, if he gets Riichi with 1 Uradora, then that'll be enough for him to get 2nd place.
Oh, it is last. Oh man, I didn't even look. This game's gone fast. Yeah, no, this is another one where if I was Penguins, I would be kicking myself right now
Home.
for not going hard at the Chinites. And it might be time to reach. Yeah.
リーチ
Because at the end of the day, like,
Hmm.
the dealer's really exposed with 2 calls now. You need to do something. Going into reach isn't going to hinder you too much in terms of points. Like, you're not going to get into last, probably.
Though the main thing here is that outside of hitting 2nd place, if anyone else drops the tile, unless Penguin has 2 or even 3 Uradora, it won't
Yeah.
be enough to overtake them. So you'd actually have to drop down that or ignore it if they did want to push for the Uma bonus.
Oh god, last place goes into reach also.
But at this point, if anything comes out, take it because
Yeah.
with last place being a potential threat right here.
Ooh, Oya deals into Penguins. Do they get the
Dum.
flip? No. And that doesn't quite get them where they need to go. 2,600 for Penguins, leaving them in 3rd place. If that had flipped, like if they'd flipped 9 so Isadora, that would have won them the game. It would have actually. It would
Yeah,
have won
if
them
they
the
gave
game.
him an 8,000 point hand, that would have gave them the game.
Yeah.
All right, and which game we're gonna view next? The second one that was on our list, the Trundle one, is that still going? Yes, it is. So we can jump to the Trundle game now.
All right, let's do it.
And who are we gonna view here?
We're calling it the Trundle game.
Call it. Oh, but Ria's in 1st place with so many points.
Oh no.
All right, I like watching Ria.
All right, I'll go with it. Here's Ria. Oh, not as many points as our last big winner, but we're only south first. There's been a lot of action. And a reach from Trundle. All right. Actually a very solid reach. Pin Futanyo Door 2.
チ
Not a bad deal. Oof. Another reach. This one's not so great a reach. Oh no, it is. I'm sorry.
No, it's a very
6-9,
nice
6-9.
reach, 6-9 reach. And
Yeah.
if they get the good weight, then they also get Ipeco Itanyao.
Pico Tanya. Yeah, no, that's better. I misread that for a second.
Oh, this is so nice.
Two good
Fireworks.
hands going head to head. Ah man, and poor Ria cannot deal with this. Sumo! Each Sumo Pinfu, Tanya, Dora.
Dora.
Ura.
Baimon! Oh, that's very
I'm on
nice.
Sumo for Trundle, getting him out of the negatives.
Arrives just in time.
Back in the game, yeah. Back in the game, kicking it to South 2nd. As Ria gets a hand that can't tell whether it wants to be, Oh, you doing it? Do it, Ria. No! I always tell people that Kajimoto told me in 2010 in Germany, if you have at least 8 tiles for Kokoshi, just do it. Like, that's when you should be going for Kokoshi. And that... Oh, no! as Rhea draws ever closer. However, I will give Rhea's hand some credit for getting into shape. It's not so bad. I believe it's only 2 Shanten right now. Hold on, I'm looking at our chat. I don't even know whose face that is. Oh, that's that Twitch employee face that everyone loves. But I don't know anything about it because I don't watch Twitch
Oh,
streams very
Kappa?
often. Kappa, yeah. For a minute, at a distance, I was like, Conan O'Brien does not like being in Tenpai.
Conan O'Brien does not
But
like being in
he
Tenpai.
does. Conan O'Brien emphatically rejects all Tenpais. Oh, Dora. All right. Yeah, if you've given up on Kokushi, give up on Kokushi. That's fine. Even though you have all... Oh,
Ooh, this is
Pong.
interesting.
yeah, it's a Tenpai. It's not the greatest Tenpai,
リーチ
but it is a Tenpai. And now there's a Riichi, which is a little bit ugly, but it is a Riichi. And maybe as dealer, it's possible Zutio decided an early dealer Riichi was going to put the pressure on. Why is RNGesus ripped? RNGesus with beefy arms on both sides. The beefy arm thing. Oh no!
ロン
Elise deals in to Ura 3. Oh. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ura 3. Oh, that's rough. Dealer Ura 3. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Let's watch these hands shape up.
ポン
Alright, Rhea's continuing to try to keep the speed on. Although they're not in first anymore, but they're close enough that even a 1,000 point hand gets them back on top. So it makes a little bit of sense for Rhea to be charging forward. Probably, well, it's interesting that East is what was thrown there. I probably would have ended up throwing 1 pin or 1 mon. Alright.
How interesting.
Yeah, it looks like are they curious about Chanta? Like Chanta South Dora 1? It's not impossible.
C
Oh, interesting. Not sure why that 4 is getting thrown. Again, this is one of those situations where I'd be valuing the 3 pins as a pair and not really, like, prepping to get rid of them.
ポン
Uh-oh. That half flush isn't Tenpai yet. But now, with a deal of the 1 pin, you're Tenpai on the 5 pin, which could be a red, although it's actually been completely consumed by Elise. Well, not completely, but 3 of them. But we don't know, and they don't know. Oh, it also means if they draw another... This is actually a pretty decent hand shape for Rhea, because if they draw another Dora, they can switch to having that as a pair and then be on a 2-5 weight, which is a little better, although still super consumed by everyone else around the table.
C
All right, 6 mon, 7 mon weight for Trundle on Chun half flush.
チー
All right, and Ria switches it up to wait on
Gee.
6-pin or 9-pin. Trundle switches it up to keep the Akadora and wait on 4-7 Mon.
Kan.
Concealed Khan of the 5. That's a Khan come. Well, it's a player close to last, but not in last. Although everyone's hand is open at this point, so the Khan, no one can go into reach. But here is, oh, Ria dodges.
Home.
Oh man, what an awful chain of events. Ria dodges the deadly 7-mon, but then breaks Tenpai, and Elise deals the 9-pin that would have given it to Ria, but it was a good dodge. You know, you do things like that when you play, and you see how this happened, and you kick yourself, but
Wrong.
sneaky Tanyao Dora 1? Is that a Sanchoku in there?
I didn't see it actually.
It was a 3-Han hand, sneaky from Zutio.
Zutio.
Extending their lead a little bit. Oh man. So many tiles. It's only South second. This game's gonna take a while.
Home.
Especially if Zutio keeps being aggressive like that.
Gotta get the points while you can.
Yeah, I see Trundle looking to make an impact here. Good pick for Ria at 4. Ria's hand is definitely getting there, but not necessarily quickly enough is the danger. However, the Souths are good. Our chat notes, Tom notes that Tom's tepid tempais are in fact a signature move. This is absolutely true. Tom's tepid tempais are real and important.
For any player that might be listening in, the next round will begin 15 minutes
Home.
after the final game, and there are 3 games remaining.
Chi.
All right, Trundle pushing for that half flush. Interesting. Keeping the 1-man, dealing the 7. Ria has some suspicions about what Trundle may be doing, and I can see that this is influencing them. Although throwing the 7 and the 4, that's
Home.
risky. And now a wind. Well, Zutio is Tenpai on 2-so, 5-so.
Home.
Ria makes their lunge, which they kind of have to do, otherwise Zutio's just going to win again and again. Although, Trundle's called a bunch too, so Trundle has a shot at it. Dangerous, but they throw it anyway. Trundle holds a 5-so.
Chi.
Ria gets Tenpai, 3-6 man. Oh, there we go.
Ron.
South Dora off Trundle, getting Ria closer to first place, but not quite there. South third. Another alright draw. Not amazing. It's a solid draw. Don't worry. We'll have plenty of tepid tempais, Twitch chat. Oh no, that 11 pie joke has to go though. That's a terrible joke.
The 11 pie joke.
Each.
Oh man, second turn reach. Second turn reach from Ria. Oh man, that's rough. It's rough for everyone, especially rough for Trundle, actually. That really sucks for Trundle. However, if I was Rhea, I would not have reached this hand.
What would you have done?
What I would have done is played it really cool and then ended up waiting on either that West or that Haku.
I see, I see.
It's South third. Everyone else really has to push. You have Chitoy. So why not wait for them to throw out again a West or a Haku, which they'll probably end up tossing early in the game as soon as it comes up as they rush towards their hand, and you're just like, run Chitoy. Because if you're already in first place, like, you're doing fine.
ち
Hmm.
This is another case where it's like, Zutio does not... They do want more points to get a gap from Rhea,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't need it so desperately. They'll do better pushing the game towards its end because there are two other players down there in third and fourth place
Riichi.
who are desperate and just need to get stuff done. But Trundle, oh,
ロン
and Epots right into Trundle
On the 5 Kanchan
on a
with an
five.
Uradora. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
For those of you that play League of Legends, Trundle has indeed topped. How do you say that? Elise? Basically,
that's
both of them are League of Legend characters.
is it?
Hmm.
Is Elise, what's her face?
Yeah, yeah, she's like the spider one.
That's just Elise. Oh, is it?
Elise.
Isn't it the
Oh,
same
Elise, that's
spelling?
it. Elise? Yeah, Elise.
Elise.
I haven't played League of Legends so long. Too much Mahjong.
I haven't played in a long time also. It's one of those things where it's like I never had people to play with who wanted to be like serious about it. Everyone just wanted to kind of mess around.
Hmm.
And I was always like, if I'm gonna play this game, like I'd like to at least be kind of, it's like not like pro or anything, but at least take it kind of seriously. And I don't want to play with people who are terrible at it, and also don't mind that they're terrible at it. All right, look at Trundle with another one of those hands where it's really rough, actually. Like, it's a really good-looking hand, and it can turn into a lot of good things, but so many good things, and it's hard to tell which one to go for and which one to let go. Because that's 2 Shanten on a potential Suan Ko right there. And Trundle's just got to wait and see what they draw, and so far has not been presented with any of those really ugly decisions of do I call, is now the time to make a break for it. Although as dealer, Trundle's a little incentivized to make the break for it because, just keep being dealer. Keep the game going.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, Toy Toy Tanya is a fine hand. But, the heartbreak.
The heartbreak.
Oh, there's so much heartbreak. Like, this is the kind of hand I'd just be vexing, or I'd be vexed by. There's just so many options. And of course, all he's drawing are things that can't actually help him. Rhea here is Ishanten.
リーチ
Zucho is Tenpai, but it's a closed weight on the 7 pin, which is almost definitely not going to come out from Trundle unless he changes his mind. And also almost definitely not going to come out from Rhea unless they change their mind very drastically. Looks like everyone is driving straight ahead. There's only one 7 pin. Trundle makes a break for it, which is not a bad idea, given that someone else has reached. But it does leave him in the dangerous position where if he gets that 4 or 6, he's going to be tempted to deal the 7 to get the better shape.
And strangely enough, out of all of our games, only one is still going right now, which just happens to be this one.
Yeah, this is rough. All right, he takes it. Does he go for Toy Toy? He does. Okay. It's Toy Toy time, which means those 7s are now never coming out.
Unless someone happens to deal into a double run. But yeah, everyone's hand can actually use a 7.
Funny. Yeah, no one's gonna want to get rid of a 7. Oof. Oof, that 5 deal must have hurt.
Then again, if Trundle would have dropped the 7 for a larger weight, they would Trundle would have already dealt in.
Yeah, yeah. But it looks like this might go to Tenpai. Tenpai no 10. Oh, and it does. It does. All right, Trundle holds the deal for another day with Tanyo Toy Toy. What do we have here? Ooh, another really strong draw for Rhea. This is a good scene for them. Trundle also actually with a really strong draw, though I'm not quite sure where they're going with it.
1
North isn't their win, so are they forcing a half flush?
Hmm.
Yeah. Again, it's a little rough because Trundle's still in that position where it's like, gotta go.
Well, right now, also, Trundle is down 1. Actually, with that, they're slightly better off. But they're still down 1 block, so they need to at least draw 1 more of any Sozu tile or an honor tile.
1
No, it's
And that'll
Trundle's
work.
forcing it. Well, it's not a legitimate Tenpai yet.
They still need 1 more switch.
Yeah, they need to get rid of that one man. And Elise is also, is it Elise or is it Elise? I don't know how to
Elise, I
pronounce
believe?
it. I'll just go with Elise. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but I'm just going to say Elise is rushing really hard into that other half flush. And now it looks like Rhea's gotten a little unnerved by what's been going on and is kind of breaking. Well, no, actually, Rhea's moved into a different Ishan 10. Elise's Tenpai on 3-man only. But could switch to a 5-7 man weight, which is actually not as good.
Riichi.
Oh dear, Rhea gets into a 6-9 so reach. This is getting tense. Oh,
Riichi Pinfu.
Sumo.
Got
Sumo.
Sumo. Wow.
Sumo. Pinfu.
If they get an Uridora, it'll be 8,000. If not,
No,
5,200.
5,200. But it still brings Rhea into first place, and now we're in Arasu.
Oh, really, really close game for first and second right now.
Yeah. Elise is in just gotta get it done mode. Like, there's nothing you can do, Elise, except race for this hand to be complete. Oh god, that's 2 dragons for Rhea.
本
Jeez. Zuchio wants to make something happen here. With the West, Zutio's gotten kind of carte blanche to do whatever they want. Two Shanten for Rhea. Trundle gets souths. Shun has died. I'm betting, yeah, Zuchio takes the 5. Now it's Ishanten for Zuchio.
Pon.
Does Trundle take the hot, or the south, I'm sorry. Thinks about it. Takes it.
本
Rhea's looking to potentially Chanta, actually. There's a potential Chanta for Rhea.
Chi.
Okay. Rhea could win with Hots.
Chi.
But that'll win Rhea the game, so you know what? That's it. Oh, there we go.
Ron.
Rhea speeds out. speeds out with Hats to capture top with Zutio at 42,000 and Trundle down to 13,000 and Elise, or as it's pronounced,
Release.
down at minus 2,000. All right, so that's our game twos. And hopefully while I was chatting you all up, we've been preparing the scores.
Yep. And after I'm done copying all of the things for the next round, which will be in about 5 seconds, I'll switch and show the scores on the screen.
5 whole seconds.
5 whole seconds. Can you maintain
Yeah,
the? Oh crap!
how will we keep our users entertained? They'll all run. They'll run away.
Quick, tell a joke.
What do you? I don't know. A bad joke. I can never do that. Like not on the fly.
Just like a quick joke you got to break the silence. Nothing like that.
Silence is good. It's good for character.
It's good for character.
Yeah.
All
Keep you
right.
Strong.
And scores are now up. They have actually been up for a while.
I have to see them.
All right. So currently in first place we have Ipatsu, who maintained another first.
I don't see
Yuki.
them on the stream for the record.
Huh? Oh wait.
I don't.
Oh
the
well.
previews are
Give
showing.
it about like 5 seconds.
Ah, there we go.
There
Okay,
it is.
yeah.
But Yuki's in second, Harmonix in third, and Remy is in fourth. All 4 of them have currently got 2 first places, so that's pretty nice.
Ipatsu should be in first just from the name.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then for the Canada pairing or table, first we have AW, whose giant first place keeps them in
Aw.
first. Ria got second, Tian got third, and Inochi is fourth. So on the Canada group, no one has actually got a first and a first. So it's a very nice group right there, in that everyone is very close and everyone has a chance.
All right, I'll indulge you, Contran. Why do scuba divers fall backwards out of the boat? For anyone not reading chat, the answer, as provided by Contran 5000, is because if they fell forward, they'd still be in the boat.
Oh, whoops. I totally forgot I'm actually on that screen.
Yeah, don't show everyone your secrets.
Oh no, they saw the Twitch, which
Now
was
they know that
consequently
we're streaming this
showing.
live. It's an
What?
infinite mirror of Mahjong.
It's not in a studio broadcast with like,
It will
our
be
own
soon.
studio audience going like clap, 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 clap. Oh, that'd be really nice. Moriyama in the background. Everyone's so happy because we edited out their unhappiness. The golden age. All right, and the next round will be beginning in about, what is that? 1, 2. I cannot do math. What is 23 minus 16?
23 minus 16 is 7.
7 minutes.
7 minutes. 7 whole minutes.
7 whole minutes.
Well, guess what? I'm going to take advantage of this to actually take a slight break. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully under 7, but it should only be a couple. So again, thanks everyone for tuning in, and we'll be resuming. Daniel will be here to chat with you, but I'll be back in just a few minutes.
And now I'm here by my lonesome self. If anyone has any questions about what we're doing or who we are, the North American Riichi Mahjong Association, feel free to ask anything in chat, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Dr. Valen asks, who are you, and what are you here to say? I don't know. Who am I? That's a deep question. Who are we? But no, my name is Daniel Marino. I'm currently a member of the Pacific Mahjong League over here in the San Francisco area of California. I'm also the acting vice president of the North American Riichi Mahjong Association, in which we are a big collection of a lot of people that like to play Mahjong, as well as a lot of different groups around North America. And we're basically here to do really cool stuff, similar to figuring out how do we allocate North America's spot for the International Online Riichi Mahjong Championship. Next year, we have the World Riichi Championship coming up, which will be hosted in Las Vegas. And so we're going to be very, very active figuring out how to give out those spots for that as well. Speaking of which, just this last weekend, actually, up here in California, we had a 52-person tournament run on purely full automatic mahjong tables. The winner of which, Charlie McDonald from, I believe, the Seattle group, took first place and claimed North America's first spot for the WRC seat. So lots of fun going on with that. Aside from that, I tend to occasionally, I haven't lately, stream some Mahjong on Twitch as well under the name Dasuke. Uh, the other day, me and a group from South California were talking about, yeah, we want to do like a Mahjong review thing where we get a lot of people to just go play like a single hanchan, and then we step through the game and figure out like what we can do better, what we can do wrong. And it was kind of like a really first time trying out something like that, and so it was kind of interesting because not a lot of people were used to the format of it, so there wasn't much talk. So it was basically kind of just me talking to myself to kind of like now. To
No, I'm back. I'm back.
I'm not alone. Okay.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you said Mahjong review, and I was hoping it was a musical.
if only. But yeah, and so I decided to record it so I can later look at it. And then I went into the our Discord chat, and someone said like, "Oh yeah, I was in Twitch watching Dasuke, and I tried talking to him in chat, but he didn't say anything." I'm like, "What? I'm streaming?" And so I went and looked, and I seem to have accidentally set streaming instead of recording. So the entire really boring 3-hour review session was on there. So yeah, don't watch it.
Sorry, I'm responding to someone in another chat who was asking about documentation of the Tenho log format.
Misery Chord says, "Appraise my tempai."
Appraise my tempai. The cave cares not for Misericord's tempai.
All right, and the next round will be beginning in 2 minutes.
All right, we are making this happen. This is doing well. I'm assuming all of our users have been present. We haven't had anyone vanish on us.
No, it's actually been very nice. But you
That's
better
awesome.
knock some wood because
No, I mean, when we did the qualifier in 2004, we had the same experience. It was a very positive one. Everyone showed up on time. Everyone played through. It was really good. So it's great to see that continuing, and to see people still being good, positive members of the community. That's what it's all about.
That's always good.
People playing mahjong with people.
But what about people playing Mahjong with not people?
Oh, people playing mahjong with robots is also okay. I accept this, but
Okay. Robots are people too, at least in the eyes of Mahjong.
no, they're not. But it's okay. They're just robots.
I'm just waiting for the
Never.
first bot to enter the World Riichi Championship.
It might happen one day. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Improbable, but not impossible. Let's see now. Is that a thing that exists? Sure. the best ways to do some other types of video streaming.
All right, and we will be beginning our games right now.
All right, what do we got?
Good question. Let's set them up first.
Pardon me.
Let's see. We have Elise and Qian in the game. Element and Mahjong Fever. Rhea and Trundle. Ooh, that might be good. Da, da, da.
Rhea and Trundle again.
I can confirm that actually. Yep. And I believe the matching system that we're using right now is one that was created by, I think this one is Luke's.
I'm not sure actually. Hmm.
All right, 2 more games, and we're good to go.
All right. Where's my game link? I demand things to watch.
You don't get a game link.
But I want a game link.
All right, and all games have started. So now let's figure out which ones are we actually going to watch this time.
Round and round the wheel goes. What we watch, nobody knows.
But you can know by voting in this straw poll.
Ooh. I do want to know.
But do you really? Isn't the suspense of not knowing just better than being told that we're going to be watching Trundle again every day for the rest of forever?
Oh, we should watch new people every time.
I know, right? Who haven't we watched yet? So in the first round we watched, who did we watch? The Memory of a Goldfish is unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm forgetting the person that we watched the first time.
Oh, and then we watched Penguin and Trundle the second time.
Oh man, how am I forgetting who it is that we watched? That's terrible of me. What a bad person I am.
What a horrible person you
It was
are.
Remy. We watched Remy the first game. There we go.
All right, and this is round 3.
All right, pick us a table. Pick us a good one.
And for the moment, let's see, who haven't we seen yet? We haven't seen Joey V any.
We have not. We indeed have not.
His play is always very interesting.
It is unique.
Aside from that, have we watched the Seven Dawn yet?
No, I have not.
Ooh. And I don't think we've seen Ipatsu yet either, have we?
We have
Or-
not either. And Epots is in first. That would be a good table to watch.
Ipatsu is in first. All right, currently we have a couple votes. Voting for, who's that? Bakako, Cold, Inochi, and Cool Wiz. In second place, we have the Joey V, and yeah.
Well, if we have a clear winner,
Well, right now
we'll
they're
take
tied.
it.
So.
Oh, they're tied. Oh no, I'm gonna go for the first one just
Oh,
because.
we have a three-way tie now. Very
Oh
nice.
no, people are rigging this. I don't know how I feel about this.
And a fourth has entered the race. Well, while we're waiting for a straw poll. How many games was the last WRC qualifier?
I believe it was either. It might have been 2 days. It was 2 days worth, so it was at least 6, I believe.
Hmm.
6 or 8. Let's pick one. Let's just grab one because we need to get watching. Can't just sit
Well,
around here.
the game actually hasn't begun yet,
Oh,
but
whoops.
oh,
Not
we
too
do have a
pushy.
first place right now. In first place we do have dun, 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 Harmonix. That's what is that? Cha Tori. And Joey V. So let's jump into the Joey V game.
All right, let's do it.
Do you have a link?
I don't yet.
Well, might as well send you one.
I need you to give me a link. Okay, here we go. Activate. Tenho powers. Go. Game 3 begins for us. All right. So it is still East first. Oh, it is the very beginning of the game. We are perfectly at the beginning of the game here. I see Joey V. I see Harmony. I'm gonna sit behind Harmonix.
From behind Harmonix. Actually, wait, who's in first place right now? It's Epot. Oh wait, no, that's the other game. Out of these players, who is currently ahead in the standings?
Harmonix has the highest rating, I believe.
Harmonix is right now third in the entire ranking. So
Okay, cool. So I'll stick with Harmonix.
you haven't seen many of these players before. I know last time, or from what I've seen from like Joey V, he has some very, very, very big wins. Harmonix is a fourth dan, so that's going to be pretty interesting. And the other two players, good luck.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We have our dealer looking to rush to probably Chun. We have West here with a concealed Haku, and already Tenpai on a 7 only, which is Dora. So that'll be Haku Dora Dora Dora. Haku Dora 3, actually. That'll be pretty much Mangan for West. So they actually have a pretty clever weight going on. Oh, they give up a chance to make it look like their hand is changing. Joey V's got Easts lined up. West takes a step away from Tenpai to hold the 5-pin. That's a tricky move. I don't know if that's a smart idea for them to have done that.
To drop the 5?
To drop Tenpai.
Oh, to drop Tenpai.
Yeah.
I just came back after loading up all the games. So
Yeah. No, they were in. They had like 5-5-6-8 Mon, and then 5-6-7 Pin. But now they're not Tenpai at all. They're Ishan 10. They're backwards.
Did they not want to drop the 5 for some reason?
I guess they felt nervous about it. No one's really discarded pins. So it's not crazy for them to feel a little uncomfortable about it. Ah, poor Harmonix.
The 5, 6, 7 drop.
Yeah. Harmonix throws the Dora now, which is cheat and leaves them on a 5-8 pin weight, but that would have been Roan for West if they just held it out.
home,
This hand's almost over. Harmonix is Ishanten. West is Tenpai.
Currently, there's still a lot of 8 Pinzu in the wall still.
Yeah. But Harmonix pulls it out with Pinfu.
long,
Just Pinfu.
Just Pinfu.
After all that waiting, after all that work, it's Pinfu.
Hey, it's 1,000 points more than they would get if they didn't win.
That's true.
Actually, unless it went to Dukoku, then they actually probably
might have
would
won
have got
more points,
1,500 points. But yeah.
Yeah, that's another speedy game. Everyone's trying to rush right
Home.
now. Harmonix in the dealer's seat. Seeing how these hands start to develop. Some awkward closed weight options coming Harmonix's way. But a pair of Easts, which is actually a pretty good deal. Gives them some more options to call and run. And call and run they do. Probably the
Home.
3-pin is right. Oh, no. Interesting. I was thinking the 3-pin. And now it's a 3-pin. But now, there's still, what? 2 Shanten.
Hmm.
Oh, Ishanten. Oh, Harmonix looks like they're keeping the 678 Sanchoku option available.
Which would give them a 11,600 point hand if they get it.
Yeah, no, it's a good target to hit. However, that 7 is going to be hard to pry out of any of these other hands. Because there's only one left that's not already in someone's hand.
All of them are gone. Because
Oh, yeah, well,
there's
that's discarded.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so that 7 is not coming out. And it's better. This is a heartbreaking decision, but the Dora drop is the right decision. Is better at this point because the 678 did not come to pass. Oh God.
Joey V Riichi's.
Ugh.
Oh, and another Riichi?
Two.
And draws a red
Oh.
5. That's fun.
Deals a 6 into it. It's bold, Harmonix, bold. But now in the 5-man 9-pin or 9-so weight, I should say. How much will you throw right into the face of these reaches?
Let's see. One's waiting on a 3-6, and the other was waiting on a 1-4. Both of Pinzu.
Oh, the 9-so comes out for double East Aka.
Very nice.
The Harmonix upgraded to 7,800 from the 2 reaches, giving Harmonix a real lead at this point by about 10,000 points. And one of these hands that just says, it's half flush time and I don't care what you think.
Well, let's see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, so yes, they can go for it.
Yeah, it's rough, but it could be done. But again, everyone else just trying to rush.
home,
And it's dangerous to play that way.
Well, let's see. With that pawn, Tori is now 2 Shanten away with 1 Dora.
Ooh. South is what goes. Interesting.
Well, at this point, they do have 2 Dora in their hand that are not in the suit that they would be going
Yeah.
for Honitsu for. And if you do open with Honitsu, it's only going to be two open anyway.
Yeah, no, it's now kind of a half and half proposition. And the only way they're getting closed, pardon me, the only way they're getting a closed Honitsu like this is probably going to be Chinitsu at this point. And Chinitsu is awesome, but they're 4 Shanten on it. That's not going to happen.
Joey V right now is 2 tiles away from Tenpai with 1 Dora.
That's a good draw for
And Ishanten for Tori as well.
Who's Tori? Is Tori north right now?
Tori is the what is it called? South.
South. Okay. Again, my failure to be able to read Japanese letters is my downfall. Ugh.
But yeah, we're actually using a pretty interesting system for our finals right here. So the way the entire qualifier works is there's going to be 4 qualifying events in total. Players that wish to qualify for the actual IORMC need to compete in at least 2 of them. From those, their averages from the 2 qualifying events, in which if a player plays more than 2 than their best 2, will then be attributed to their final score. And whoever has the top final scores will then become our representatives for North America and Canada.
Oh, everyone's getting aggressive right now.
Home.
Harmonix is getting into a potential pinfu shape. Tori has a half flush. North has the east called. Tori ready on 3-6 man.
I'm just waiting for Kona to get Tenpai with that with those 3 Dora. Northwind.
G.
There it is. Waiting on the 4-7 of Manzu.
Yeah. It's tricky.
Joey V is also Tenpai with a 4-7 of Sozu.
Oh, but deals in.
Wrong.
Shun half flush Dora.
No Dora. Oh, I'm sorry, there's the Dora.
It's a red, yeah.
7-7.
Oh no, it's an 8. It's not
It was an 8
It's
that
not
they
red, it was
cheated.
an 8, yeah. It's off to the side.
Hiding in your blind spot.
Yeah, for those
my blind
on
spot.
the stream, yeah, all of these hands, all of the things we're watching are literally 5 minutes behind. So I guess you could really slow roll crazy aggressively, but in all likelihood, there's absolutely no way any player could get an advantage. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Senecal. That if the hand goes more than 5 minutes, so you're never watching a hand that's being played.
Yeah.
So I guess the best you could in theory do, which is a little crazy, but you could like watch and find out what a player had done in a previous hand and try to use that to your advantage, but that's really not usable information in a real sense.
Well, I mean, if you want to see a player who's going to push like a dealer reach with 1,000 point hands, you don't need to see a replay to see that. You can just watch the
No,
game.
you can just watch the game and be like, what are you doing? Oh, this is getting knifey. But now Harmonix's lead has been cut down substantially. It's East third. It's everyone's kind of trying to snatch for an advantage.
Chi.
Yeah, also for anyone that's looking to run an online tournament, I don't know if we have that good of documentation for Tenho's document or Tenho's tournament creation right now. Though I did kind of sporadically write up one while we were doing the IORMC for one of our members that didn't know. Ooh.
That's a little rough. A tricky deal from Harmonix to keep a Chanta Tenpai turns into a deal in. Small one though, like a 2,000 point deal in.
But yes, if anyone wants to host their own Tenho tournament, give us a contact and we can help you out if you don't know how Tenho's tournament lobby or what different settings can you actually set for that work.
Chi. Home.
Joey V can go for a couple of things, including Chanta right now,
Chi.
Yeah,
which it looks like he
Tempai on
is.
Chanta, yeah.
And all the 2s are remaining in the wall right now, so
Yeah, he's got a shot at. Oh, but he breaks it to go for the not a Yaku.
eh?
Wait.
Question mark?
Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what's going on there.
Interesting.
It seems like what he wants to do is grab the easts.
To at least raise the point value. Not to mention, what he could also do is, if he gets a pawn of the east and then draws one of the Dora tiles, he can wait on a Tonki of the Dora to get basically a 8,000 point hand.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, Kona right now has an Unko of the Dora, so
Yeah, that Dora, and there's the 2 that he would have wanted.
Aside from Joey V, for the other players right now, I
Home.
think Kona probably has the best chance with Ishanten. Joey V is now in her Tenpai
No,
again,
no,
but has
Footy 10.
Footy 10, correct.
Yeah.
And there's only one single
9.
9
But then
remaining.
again, getting any other like that Chun, he can
Chi.
easily get out of
Yes.
Footy 10.
Oh, and there it is. Does he
Yeah.
switch? Yes, he does. In which 2 of the tunes are still in the wall, and one of them is in Tori's hand, and he'll probably deal in.
Immediately after switching
Draws
the
this
9
8.
pin that he
No,
wanted. Oh, that's rough.
that's just
That's
Tenho
rough.
being mean.
It is. It is. And that Chun is hanging out over there with Tori. So it's gonna come out. Like it can't not.
Yeah.
But the question is just when,
Oh,
because
Tenpai.
Harmonix has some stuff going on here.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. Well, wait, what? I don't get that drop by
What,
Kona.
the 1 for the
No,
5?
no, the 5 Pinzu drop.
Oh,
They broke up one of their sequences.
that's a
I
good
guess
question. Yeah,
to
why?
keep. I think they're looking at the 3 Pinzu as their pair, and so they want to draw like a 6 of the Sozu or a 3 of the Sozu to get the Tenpai
Yeah,
right there.
would have been better off dropping 7 Sozu.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier to make a pair than it is to make a set.
It doesn't seem so sometimes. I know there are definitely times where I feel like pairs just are not coming to me, but it's true. It's just math. Like it's much easier to do the pair. Wow. Joey V does not win with the Chun. Oh, I'm sorry. The Chun wasn't even dealt. I'm just hallucinating like a crazy man. The Chun is being held by Tori. Huh. And it looks like Harmonix is also kind of bailed on this hand. Everyone's worried about what Joey V's doing because they're imagining it's some kind of crazy East half flush. Yeah, everyone's no 10 but Joey V, who makes 3,000 points, which is more than it would have been worth to win.
Maybe that was his plan all along.
It's possible. I mean, if you get yourself in that situation, sometimes a little bluff is going to get you a long way. It's East 4th now. Joey V starts with 7 unique terminals and honors. But let's go as Harmonix accelerates a bit forward and is actually Ishan 10. But now is not. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not sure why Harmonix broke up those 9s to keep the 7s. So, all right. Well, now it's a slightly better Ishan 10. I guess they figured Tanya was a good deal. Ishan 10 or Tushan 10 from Pinfu, but that's interesting. They hold their reservations.
So right now, Harmonix has an Ishanten for Tanyao with potential Dora. Well, guaranteed Dora if they keep the 4-6 shape.
Possible double Dora if Akka.
And right now,
But
the only one remaining in the wall is the Akka one, actually. Or the red 5, that is.
yeah, but what they've done with their shape is so weird. Like, I don't know why they broke down to hold that 7, so and now they're going to be getting rid of it anyway. And if they had gotten rid of it when they meant to get rid of it, they'd be Tenpai right now with 3 of those 6 pins. Again, this is one of those things. Oh God, where do we go from here? No, we just yeah. This is one of those things where it's like you go one way and then you go another way and then you go another way, and a lot of times just the act of sticking with something will get you better results.
Yeah.
Well, now you should get rid of that 7. So no,
Home.
I don't understand it.
Well, at this point in the game, it's pretty. Well, I don't know.
What's going on here, Harmonix?
They're probably looking at the. Yeah. They probably don't want to deal the 7 so right now because they believe. Well, actually, I don't know why they want to deal the 7 so. Earlier.
No one feels particularly dangerous right now. Like,
well, just like statistically speaking, well, we can like see all their hands right now, so we're like, yeah, whatever. But on average, especially with Nintendo, players will be in at least one player on the board will be in Tenpai by the 9th turn and win on by like the 11th. So this late in the game, it's very, very normal to assume that someone is actually probably in Tenpai at this current moment in time.
I guess that does make sense. Well, now South is Tenpai.
And Harmonix has 2 chances to take Tenpai, in which they don't get it.
I don't see what they were doing there. Like, they would have had a Tenpai hand a few times over. They would have actually won if they just stuck to it instead of being so worried. But instead, Joey V and Harmonix pay out.
I think the main part right there is what information does Harmonix have? Like, from the actual stream, we can see everyone's hands, so it's
Yeah,
like
but there were also very few Sumokiri.
Well, the main
like,
part.
People were changing their hands like every discard.
But the main part there is not so much as, oh, are they in Tenpai or not, but could they be in Tenpai, and if they are in Tenpai, how much is it worth? So from Harmonix's point of view, how many Dora could Harmonix actually see? In which case, I believe it was like 1 or none. So there's still like 7 or 6 Dora tiles that were out of their vision.
That's true. I don't know though. I don't know. The first lack of throwing the 7, I think, was a mistake. After that, things got a little more complicated. South first now. That's 3 2-mons thrown.
Home.
Alright, looks like GOAV's trying to speed away with Tanyo Toy Toy, which is actually Ishan 10 on. It's not a crazy move on his part. And he is about, I'm assuming, to become Tenpai on Toy Toy Tanyo, which is not bad. Although Tori has Chun Dora 3, which is legitimately scary and is now Tenpai on what is a man tile weight, even though it looks like a half flush. It's not, but that's bad for them because no one's going to deal any man tiles now. Except Joey
Riichi.
V just did. And here's a reach on a 5 or 8 pin. Which is not coming out yet. Everyone just sort of dancing. Up! Sumo for Joey V. Toi Toi, Tanya, Dora, Mangan.
Very nice.
And that takes him up into second place. Very lucky. Again, look at this hand. He draws basically a half flush sitting there waiting for him. West and North, 2 hots. What is this? What is this? Does this game even shuffle? Hmm. 2 Shanten for Harmonix as well. Oh, and he's going for it. North is going straight towards that half flush as quickly as their feet can take them.
Pom.
Chi.
They take the hots. 2, 3, 4 gets taken, so Harmonix Ishanten waiting for that Chun to come out to snag victory and a continuance, and 3 Dora in the hand, so not at all a bad play for Harmonix. Possibly some even more exciting stuff if the right tiles come out for them. That's a good draw for Joey V. Those other Chuns have not come out yet.
Chi.
Harmonix puts himself in a risky situation.
Dong.
Ah, the Chun does come out. It's Chundor 3. It's a lot of points piped over to Harmonix. And a fairly good, another great starting draw actually for Harmonix. It's another potential Pinfu Dora 3 hand.
Pom.
Let's see if he makes something of it, or they make something of it. I gotta keep my defaults correct. Key draws. Oh man, just chuck that 2 so and be happy with yourself. No, what is this? Why the 8 so, Harmonix?
Why indeed?
Really focused on Pinfu, perhaps.
Oh no, the 8 so? Yeah, totally the 8 so.
I would have probably chucked the 2 so.
Well, the 2 so is okay, but if you do happen to get a 3, you can throw that out and pretty easily make your last pair in another shape. So right now they're Ishanten with 3 Dora though.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking like the 1 so's are basically guaranteed to be my pair, so the 2 so would let me hold the option for the 7, 8, 9, and then see what comes up past that. But instead, he removed the option for the 7, 8, 9 and got a 3 pin and a 9 pin into the hand, which give a lot more versatility. Oh, Joey V already Tenpai on 6 or 9. Oh no!
Probably will throw the 3. Oh no, he threw that.
Wrong.
The 6. Yeah, well, that's technically
6.
Tenpai, but that's going to be wrong for Joey
Well,
V.
if Harmonix should take Tenpai right there, they should Riichi at least. If they're not going to take
At that
Tenpai
point,
though,
yeah.
if they're not going to take Tenpai though, it would be better to throw the 3, because that gives them a better chance to get a Tenpai that they'll actually take.
Yeah, the biggest
But
problem with that is if they then get the 4 pin, they're
well,
footy 10.
if they get the 4 pin, that doesn't matter that much, mainly because it's still a wide weight. And yes,
It is.
you do
There's
have
a
the
good
risks
chance you get
of
the 4
getting
pin.
into footy 10, but the risk that you gain from keeping, like, let's say the 6 and getting a better weight over there, or even the 5 and just getting a weight on the other side might be better. Though probably the reason I'm guessing that they did throw the 6.
Jeez.
Ooh, very
Look at this
nice.
hand for Harvard. Look at all these hands, actually. Like Joey V's hand and West's hand. Like, everyone has power hands this time around. Holy
Waiting for
crap.
it. Ooh. Harmonix with, like, the Sananko.
It could
Dora
be.
Dora.
Chun Sananko Dora Dora. All these hands are insane. I'm breathless about this. Even Tori's hand is not the same shape, but it's also very solid. Like it's Ishan 10 right now. Like that's a good hand. Joey V's hand is actually Tenpai. No, it wasn't Tenpai. I'm sorry. He had to throw the Wests. Upside down hands confuse me. Shouldn't have thrown the West. Would have had them. Yeah, it's the best.
And Sumo. Unless...
Riichi.
Oh, it's not Sumo.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, it's not Sumo.
Tenpai. Yeah,
Tenpai.
it's a good chance
For,
for a reach.
for some reason, I was looking at the 7-8. I was like, oh yeah, 7-8-6 over there. Got it.
You get a little punchy after so many games.
So, Riichi, Chun, Dora. So if they get a Ron, 5,200 points. Or if they get a Sumo, 8,000 points.
With the 6s and 9s, 6s are all in hands, and the 9s, 2 of them are in hand, and none of them are dealt. So the 9's really the only hope here.
Kona takes Tenpai, waiting on the 9 and the 4. We might actually see a double Ron here.
You might. Yeah, this is double run country, right? But Tenpai also comes to Tori in an odd way, but Tori doesn't take it. Sumo! Oh, nice tiny
The
Sumo.
stop.
But rough because it's so little points and they're so far behind. This is last with Joey V as dealer. Harmonix wants to finish this quickly if possible. And is in fact Tushan 10 on a nice simple pinfu, which would be a great way to just close out the game, but it's not going to be so simple, it looks like. Everything's coming up pairs for Harmonix. I see some folks, I see a couple things. Free All asking about players promoted to IORMC. So we've explained a couple times, I believe there's an email also. The players are going to play in these qualifiers. You're going to have to participate in at least 2, and then your scores across all your games in the qualifiers will be averaged. So some players who end up playing a couple more games than others won't have an advantage or disadvantage from having done that. And then the top scoring players, the top 4 scoring players from the U.S. and Canada will be the delegates, and I believe the next 4 down will be the alternates. So the top 8 players from each country are going to be participating, although 4 of them will be alternates and may or may not play. They're still kind of required to be on hand. Additionally, yeah, John Riemann, I really liked John Riemann. It was a really pretty interface. It was really nice. The changes that they made were rough. The fact that they wouldn't take my money, like there were times I wanted to buy stuff from them. I was like, oh, I'll pay for this. I'm having fun with it, but they wouldn't allow me to give them money because I didn't have a Japanese address. So it's a shame. I miss John Riemann. It was pretty fun. Yeah, potential Daison Gen over there. I see 2 Hatsus are dead, so it's not going to be about Shosangen.
Even without that, they can still get a pretty nice manga on hand.
Oh, absolutely.
Possibly even a Hanuman hand or above.
They just keep drawing the door.
Riichi.
Oh, they're greedy though. They want all those dragons.
Joey
They
V.
don't
Riichi's
need them.
with
Waiting on 1 Mon and 4 Pin.
of which one of each of those is dead right now on the pond.
Although, a dodge. But now this is Harmonix is gonna set off this. No, Harmonix dodges too. But this has got to be it. He's got to go in, and it's gonna go to Joey V.
With a dealer, Riichi Dora.
No Dora Bomb, but enough points to get Joey V into 2nd place. But we do have a continuance. We get to try again. That was rough. But to some degree, I'm gonna say it, that was their own fault because they should not have gone for the extra Han.
Well, strictly speaking, you would take that senpai, like regardless. Guaranteed 8,000.
For the last discard, you're absolutely right. But earlier, they had the chance to become Tenpai when they called West. They could have become just straight Tenpai on Haku or Chun. But instead of doing that, they discarded their set down to a pair, so now they had 3 pairs and an extra tile because they wanted to get both Haku and Chun.
Interesting.
But that was greedy because they didn't need that many points. They would have been in 1st place even with just one of them, with the half flush. And I think that had they not done that, they would have been able to pull it out. Then again, that being said, there's always a million like woulda, coulda, shoulda type things in Mahjong.
It's all so much easier to answer anecdotally.
Oh yeah. There's one time I totally won every hand.
Well, it's I was reading a book on lately about like randomness, and it was going over there showing like all these like really horrible things that have happened in the past, and everyone looking at the facts afterwards and like, oh yeah, why didn't we see this occurring? Until you revisit those facts and looking at them beforehand, you have no idea of what they could possibly lead to, since they normally lead to other things.
Yeah, no, it's often very tough. Like, yeah, calling a tile, like, it changes the entire order of draws. So who knows what would have happened if you did or didn't call a tile. You can't really say.
Well, even like without order of draws, as far as the players are concerned, technically speaking, all those are random. Anything outside of the player's hands is basically something that you have no control of, nor should you believe that you have control of.
I do.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm really good at that.
And
I
see how good that did you, Mr. Not First Place.
I told you it was deliberate. I wanted those other excellent players to feel recognized.
I see.
I have complete control of every tile on the Mahjong table. What is our last place player doing?
What are they doing? They could be going for
I think they're
Tenpai.
going for Tenpai. Yeah, it looks like it. The hand is kind of timing out, so it looks like they're just trying to get anywhere at this point, which is not a terrible plan. Ooh.
Ishanten for Harmonix.
Ooh. You should have Harmonix on what could be a really sweet Sanshoku. Give it up. But that's okay. Well, not giving it up, but giving up the 3-mon. Oh, Harmonix. Why you always breaking my heart? You could have made it happen, my friend, if you just dealt that 9-pin. Why would you not? Well, pins haven't really come out. I could see being a little skittish, but a 9-pin doesn't seem to me from this table. Well, now it's a 9 so. Just be Tenpai and be happy.
Wait, Reach?
Really?
Huh.
1、
This late in horas?
4、
On something
Interesting, and it came out.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a bit of a bizarre play, but it did lock Harmonix the game. So that's the end of that. Harmonix in first place, plus 47. Joey V second place, plus 12. That's Tori in third place with minus 15, and someone who also has a Japanese name in last place.
Kona.
Sorry, Japanese folks. I love you.
And out of all the games that are going on right now, there's still one going on, and we'll jump into that game.
All right. Link me.
Got it. Of the players, we have Choho
Shoho.
本、
and
Supposed to be Toho?
No, it's Choho. Or maybe that's Chowho.
All right, here's this. I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to paste it. We're both copying and pasting. And now, here we are. All right, it is South second. Chao Ho is in first place. Zutio, we remember from our previous
Zutio.
watch, Zutio is in second. And our other two, 505 Fam is in last place, down to 3,000. We have 14,000 over here. Just for the record, we are capturing these game replays, right? We get all of them later. I'd be curious to do some analysis. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of games where one player hits bust.
So the way Tenho works, technically speaking, you can get what is it called? You can get the results, but if you want the individual game replays, you would actually need to ask the individual players.
Oh, so how are we getting these?
Oh, the results we're just getting from the results. So there's two ways you can get the results. One is from the chat window. Another one is from this replay, like we're watching right here. And then the
Nice.
final one is all results on Tenho are recorded in a very, very big record log that you can also get it from.
Oh, this is a little rough. Zutio is waiting only on 3-pin. Up, but changing it up now. Because I was going to say 3-pin's a bit of a dead weight.
Senpai.
Tenpai only on 2-pin. That's interesting. But Chao is Tenpai also on 3-6. So Zutio's probably going to have to chuck. Yeah.
4、
Tanyao. Dora Dora. 3,900 for Xiaoho. Nah, that was a tough one. Not really easy to avoid that once you've committed. So I tell everyone, just never commit. Let that be your Mahjong mantra. Never commit.
Never commit.
To some degree, it really depends. To talk about that, I guess, a little more seriously, there are definitely some hands. Like if you're Ishanten on Kokshi, for example, you probably want to go for it. But there's still always that moment of like, is this reasonable? Is this worth it? If I deal in and I lose 50,000 points, am I just, is that a big problem for me? And a lot of times the answer is yes. It's tough, but like, there are definitely also times where like I'm in last place, I need points to win, I don't have points, so committing's what I got to do. And if you're gonna do that, it's important. And in that case, like Zutio, they had their hand lined up. it was ready to go, and they committed, and that makes sense, even though it didn't work out for them, because 9 times out of 10 it will work out for them.
Yeah. And Mahjong's a kind of fun game like that where you can do the quote-unquote right thing, or the thing that will give you like the best results most of the time, but still turn out wrong.
Home.
And then you can do a horribly wrong thing, but you might have been lucky that one time, and it might have actually come out good.
Yeah, it's well, it's about the entire idea of the right thing is a little tough
Mm.
because
Well, like even yeah, Mahjong is pretty complicated in that regards. Even in on like you have professional groups over there in Japan, a lot of which like do like newspaper like what would you do
Each.
questions. And then you have other people that go over there and look at those questions and they're like, this is actually wrong because blah 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 blah. But yeah, there's a lot of different things going in Mahjong, especially as you get later into the game, with more and more extra information added.
mm,
You can look at
this
a lot
is
of
rough.
what is it?
I'm looking at
just a
Chao's
4.
hand, like, yeah, just 4, and they missed. If they just hadn't gone into reach, they would have had an Ipeko and Pinfu.
Furthermore, it's only a Riichi no Mi.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to be doing when you're in first place.
Each.
And the Okake Reach
Ooh, Okake
waiting on the
reach.
2-5.
Yeah, Pinfu, which is still pretty good. And across, pardon me, our dealer is Senpai on. Ooh,
Long.
Married Pinfu, no reverse. So just 2,000 point exchange. Well, 4,000 for Zitio, but only 2,000 away from Chaoho. And that was not the best reach to go into. Like there was no reason to put that pressure on. When again, it's like Chaoho is like 20,000 points over the nearest competitor. But now it's Orasu. Maybe Chao was
Well,
really working on pressuring the dealer.
Not
to
only
move
that,
forward
but I
along.
guess like if Chaoho happens to win right there, or even if Chaoho loses, because it's in South 3, the game would continue. Unless, of course,
Yeah,
the dealer won. Which is
but
actually very beneficial for them.
the dealer was pretty visibly close to ready though.
Oh, wait. Chaoho is saying that we're pronouncing his name wrong. How do we pronounce his name, actually? Choho?
Choho. Yeah, Zutio in the chat. Oh, it's Chow Hound. Is it Chow Hound cut off? So yeah, Zutio, there is a delay. It's about a 5-minute delay, and that's for the purpose of people not cheating. We have a very humble chat channel. Everyone saying they're not good at Mahjong. I don't think that's true though.
Home.
Chow. I'm gonna say Chow Hound. I'm gonna assume it's Chow Hound. And forgive me if I'm wrong. With Chow Hound looking again to speed it out right now, which is the exact right thing to be doing. It's Orasu. Their closest competitor is the dealer. So
It's
it's
the
just
dealer.
yeah. Well, it's time to get out. It's just time to get out. Just
Yeah.
go for it. You got that hand. Just go for it. And they have a Dora in it, so they could even make some points. No. We'll not be using obscenity on this stream. Thank you very much. I mean, maybe one day, but
Maybe one day.
maybe one day. One day we'll get the FCC to approve us for. Oh, they're being abusive to poor Chowhound.
Well, guess what? Chao's in first.
Well, I was gonna say let's see. Maybe there's a reason. Who knows? Maybe Chowhound beefs it really hard here. But oh, this is gonna be one of those rough hands. I can already see watching it. Pardon me. This is gonna be one of those hands that like you just need one tile and it's not coming to you for poor Chowhound.
I hate that. Started off a hand with like, one Shanten hands and then don't get anything for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's just rough. Who else? How's everyone else doing though? It's slow times for everyone else. 3 isn't even that helpful. What they want is a 4 or 6 pin. That's like their ideal pull. All right, that's good enough. No Dora anymore, but Tenpai for Chowhound. Still Ishanten for our dealer. Tenpai for 505 fam.
リーチ
Going for the Suji trap.
Oh, okay. So Chow is correct, but it's Ho.
Chow Ho?
Yeah.
Oh, Chow Ho. Okay.
Oh wait,
My
Ho
apologies.
should be like English Ho. Yeah. Okay.
English Ho. Yeah, Chow Ho. Oh, Chow breaks their hand at the very end. They would have had it on that one so. But our erstwhile dealer has also broken their hand. So as of now, this is going to go Tenpai no 10.
ドン
All right.
Oh.
It's a win for our player in last, off for the player in third, which is a tiny, tiny hand. Ending the game, leaving Chowho in first place. So with 45,700, or 45,700, that's not a number. With 47,000 points, Chowho in first, plus 57. Zutio,
Zuchio.
34,700, plus 15. Kanji, I cannot read, unfortunately, at 12,000, minus 28. And 505 Fam with 6,300, minus
Jinsei?
44. And I think, is that all the
No.
games of this set, or do we still have
Yep.
games in this set?
And that is all the games for the third round.
All right.
And the final round will be beginning at, what is that? For my time, 2:29, so in about 10 minutes. And until then, let's put up the scores.
Let's all sing and dance.
All right. In the United States bracket, first place, Harmonix, who has gotten 3 firsts in a row. Second place, Remy, who has also gotten 3 first place in a row. And then the third place is the Yuki person again, who's gotten what seems to be a first, and a second. And then another, I don't know how to read that name. Someone in chat might know, but
We should ask people in the future to provide us with romanizations of their name. Just because I do like pronouncing people's names properly, I don't like telling people or saying people's names wrong. So my apologies to everyone who has had their name mangled by me. It's not deliberate. I promise you. Also, my congratulations to everyone. We are at 51 viewers on this stream. This is a pretty good stream here for us, but this is excellent. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for watching this event. We still have one more game to go. Don't worry, it's not over. But we really appreciate the viewership and getting this. If you do like what you see, we will be broadcasting the remainder of these games, and hopefully, as we do this more and more, every game will get a little bit improved in terms of how the quality of the broadcast. We might get a few more commentators, stuff like that. We might replace that constantly talking Dave guy who's really annoying and no one likes him. Maybe we'll have some cool video, maybe video of our commentators. If you have suggestions, actually, is there a place people can send? They can email suggestions, or a place for them to put that?
we can use our main email for Narma.
Yeah, we could be able to do that. Let me take a peek. We should have an email address there. Pardon me. I believe info@anyriichi.org. Let me double check what that is.
Contact. There it is.
Yeah, at the normal website. It's http://nariichi.org. I believe it's in our Twitch broadcaster profile as well. If you go there, Daniel just pasted it into the stream. I'm gonna put it in the stream as well, just so it's on our headline. There we go. If you have any suggestions about the stream or anything you'd like to see or anything you'd like to hear about, please drop us a line. We'll do our best to be responsive to you. And again, we're going to be broadcasting all 4 of these, so tell your friends if you're having fun, and we will continue broadcasting that. We also have some potential plans in the future to do other broadcasts, random, broadcast people's games, broadcast random chat and analysis, hang out and play, stuff like that. So Thank you again for giving our stream popularity. Wow, for me saying that we went down to 47 viewers. 4 people.
Sincere thank you. I'm done.
4 people are tired of my crap. Oh, it's harsh.
Also I have the what is this? Canada table up right now. In first place Bakako, in second place Aria Yui, third place Mahjong Fever, and in fourth place Ria.
Oh, Ria doing well. Mahjong Fever.
Mahjong Fever.
That sounds exciting.
It sounds
You
deadly.
gotta, Zuchio, we have to be able to pronounce your name. We can't just not pronounce it. We gotta talk about you. You're very popular. It's important.
I guess Tsuchio's name is kind of like XKCD that has like, you know,
Yeah, but
no
you still gotta call it something. I can't be like, check out this sweet unpronounceable comic.
unpronounceable. We call them the unknown.
ZZ Top. we could call them ZZ Top, but only if they're okay with that. I'm not gonna call someone a name they don't like. I'm already like self-conscious enough about mispronouncing literally all kanji. I don't want to upset people. I don't want to offend people, you know, who care. People talking about. Yeah, we could try doing we could definitely get some more casters for this. We could make it a little bit more of an interactive show. Maybe we could do a little raffles during the break or something. Who knows? Find some neat stuff for people to enter and possibly receive.
But
I
like what?
still have.
But like, what if one of those people from like the UK win?
Oh, I don't want that to happen. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. I mean, probably what we would end up saying is like, you know, whatever we raffle off, we can ship within the continental United States, and if
Within the
you're
continental. Or what we could do is, for instance,
nothing against Canada, but international shipping is expensive.
what we could do, since we're doing this on Tenho anyway, we could give away Tenho Premium. In which case, we just need to know their Tenho ID, and then we can give them that way.
We could do that. We could do that. That would be something that would be fine. Because yeah, this IORMC is a Tenho competition. It's perfectly reasonable.
Very much so.
I also have these really sweet pins.
Oh, consequently, for anyone that is watching the stream right now, what I'm actually using is the Tenho client, which has a lot of really cool features that you can go over there and basically customize everything from the tile color to the background to the sound effects that it uses. So yeah, it's pretty nice.
And I literally have these pins all over my desk. My house is just covered in these stupid pins. What's against Tenho's rules?
There is there's a transfer feature. So basically, if you go to Tenho's main page, you can just go over there and go to the transfer area, type in their name, and then you basically put in what's it called, log in with your stuff, and then you can transfer premium account from one account to another.
So that's how. So you would buy the premium account like for yourself, and
Correct.
then use a transfer feature to give it to them.
Yes.
Okay, that's. I mean, is that according to the rules of Tenho? Is that an appropriate way to do it?
Yeah, very much so. That's
Perfect.
what
All right,
that's what most tournaments actually do, is they give away free premium.
All right, that seems pretty reasonable. Again, as long as it's within the rules, we're pretty down with following Tenho's rules. They're obviously providing us with the back end for this.
And the next round will be beginning in about 3 minutes from now. The final
whole
round
minutes.
of today. Who do you think will
What
take top?
will I do with my time? We could take questions from our studio audience. Does our studio audience have anything they want to ask?
We could cut to our non-existent commercials.
Oh, we do have. I got rid of the commercials. I just paid $9 to get rid of the commercials.
Wow.
I hope you all appreciate that.
Commitment.
It was $9.
You could have bought like, what is that? Like
I could have bought
18?
one auto table tile with that.
Is that like 18 Jack in the Box tacos?
I have no idea. Is it really?
Possibly.
Honestly, it makes me upset Chow, you got very lucky. You did a lot of very lucky things. There's wrong is too absolute a term for Mahjong. Um, there are definitely times. The thing is, what you really can say about Mahjong is there's like optimal and then there's suboptimal. But really, unless you're doing things that are insanely terrible, like straight up just destroying your hand, sometimes your suboptimal plays will win. The real idea is that an optimal play will win more percent of the time than a suboptimal play. But that doesn't mean that there aren't cases where you can do something that's technically suboptimal and win. And it doesn't mean that there aren't plenty of times where you're going to be faced with the optimal choice is also really dangerous from a strict, like from a tile efficiency perspective. So you don't do that. You do a less optimal choice because it allows you to have the ability to win and keep that ability greater than zero. So again, it's not. It can be suboptimal. Can definitely be mind tricks depending on the table you're at. Um, What is? Oh, for those who just tuned in. For those who just tuned in. Okay, how many Jack in the Box Excuse me,
Tacos.
Crump Biggins 111, if that's your real name. um, the winner will not actually be receiving Jack in the Box tacos. They will be receiving one all expenses paid trip to their own computer, where they will be participating in the International Online Reach Mahjong Championship being held in November. The IORMC, which is the abbreviation for International Online Reach Mahjong Championship, is being held by and we do all pray that that's their real name. But it's being held by the Korean Mahjong League. Very nice folks. I actually went over there to participate in their Korean tournament in 2014. It was late 2014, I believe I was there, maybe
Oh
2015.
yeah, you did go
I
to
forget which
Korea.
year. Yeah, I met all those folks. Very, very nice folks. Very good players. And they run this tournament online. We participated a couple years ago, and now we're doing a bit of a bigger deal because there's a lot of people who want to be part of it, and there's going to be a lot of countries involved. Some of the better Tenho players are going to be involved. So your prize is to represent your nation, whether that's the United States or Canada, because those are the two nations we're running this qualifier for, in that competition. And then for the top four, and then the next four down will be representing them as alternates, so you have to be available. What kind of mahjong does Korea mainly play? I do not know.
The answer, not much.
That's what I think the answer is. Like my time in Korea was fairly short. I was only there for a few days, and I was only there to play with the Korean Mahjong League, who do play Riichi. But I don't know much about Korea. It was a couple years. Look, time passes at weird rates, but I don't know that much about Korea or Korean culture, and I'm not going to pretend to. So I don't know too much about what their mahjong styles are like.
Hmm.
I do know their food is delicious.
Oh, so good.
Like I ate so well when I was there. Um, it was pretty amazing. I would gladly go back to Korea at any time to eat their food.
All right, all games have been started for this next round. So let's go over there and make another straw poll.
All right, let's see who we're. Interesting. I'd be curious to learn if there is a Korean mahjong variant. I'd be curious to learn about it.
I've never heard of one.
I also haven't, but I feel like there should be. Like every nation in Asia kind of took the game and ran with it in their own unique way.
You get a mahjong style, and you get a mahjong.
Mm. Chowho does not want us to watch them.
All right, everyone, do not vote for Chow Hao.
Don't
Chow
vote for
Ho.
Chowho.
Chow Ho.
Chowho. We know it's not cut off. We know it's Chowho. Do not vote for them. Whatever you do. We respect you and your privacy. What's going on here? I'm looking at my feed. Nothing exciting has happened in my feed. Hurt me more stick. No.
And I posted the straw poll. Look at that. And if you want to vote for anyone, do it.
We're
Personally, who
gonna
do I
let
want
the
to
upvotes
elect?
decide. That's what we're gonna do.
Not the down votes.
No, the downvote. Well, the downvotes, I guess, also get to decide in their own way.
So many players. All right, so we got 2 for Chao right now,
Oh
and
no,
tied with
everyone's voting for Chao.
Chao just took the lead. And second we have Harmonix, Remy, Texas, yeah, and Yuki. And then third we have who is that? Jay-Z, Ipatsu. Oh wow, everything's changing now. More people are voting. And I gotta go start copying all the game links. Fun. Oh, Kagaksha just posted Korean Mahjong is the best best known as two-suited Mahjong, for not using bamboo suits at all. Interesting.
Interesting.
Don't think I've ever played that before.
That is interesting. I have not played that before.
Yeah, I'm really glad I have decent internet over here. Last time when I was hosting the World Riichi online, what was that? Or wait, World Riichi online? Oh, World Riichi Mahjong Association, but World Riichi Mahjong League. Uh, I was at a place that did not have the best of internet, so the stream would always periodically die, which was never good.
It is a little tricky. It is a little tricky. Bad internet is the worst. The absolute worst.
Says the guy living in New York.
Well, look, this is why I have FiOS, all right? Because I have so much friggin' upstream bandwidth, I can do anything I want. And if I had to move and not have that upstream bandwidth, I would be the saddest man that
Oh,
you've
you
ever met.
just gotta move to like some place that has Google Fiber.
Google Fiber would be really cool. No, there's actually a big controversy here in New York where they said Verizon was like, we're going to bring FiOS to every building, and then they started rolling it out, and a bunch of buildings got it, and then after that, Verizon was like, okay, we're done, bye, and everyone was like,
Bye.
wait, we thought you said that you had a contract to bring it to every building, and they were like, actually, we found a technicality that says we can just take the money and leave. So they did.
It's a pretty good technicality.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of lawsuits wrangling about it. It's a little rough. Um, the cable deployments here aren't too awful, but it's still like I'm sad. I'm not as sad as I would be if I lived like out in the boonies or somewhere that wasn't a major urban area. I'll be a little more courteous, and had to deal with the fact that my internet was like capped or something or all that crazy stuff. Oh, I do see Kakakusha. Kakakusha wrote a whole bunch of stuff about this or pasted it or wrote it, whichever is true.
All right, let's jump into Chow Hao's game.
All right, we're doing Chowho's game. Chowho coming at us live from Starbucks.
And I'll link you that. So right now they're in
Don't.
East 1. Cold, I think it's how you say his name, had a reach, and he got a Ron with Riichi Pinkudora Uradora for 7,700 points.
Oh man, the actions already start. Oh no, I'm behind.
All the action.
I haven't even seen the reach. Oh, it's already next hand. Okay. Oh no, I've seen the beginning of next hand.
You've seen the
Kyushu
future.
Kyuhai.
You have seen the future.
How is that possible? Ah. Common advice I've heard is that if you could Kyushu Kyuhai, you shouldn't because you should just go for.
No.
I don't know. It's 50-50 about it. I see the virtue of Kyushu Kyuhaiing because then you get another chance at a hand when you really had something that had a very low chance of coming together.
Well,
But-
if you start with like 9 tiles, or even 10 tiles, or even like 10 in a pair, chances are you're not going to get it. And if you were to play that out a lot of times, it would actually be better for you on average to not go for it.
Home.
That's just how unlikely a kokushi is.
You say they're unlikely, but I remember seeing one very close.
Uh-huh. You're talking to the guy who started out Tenho and would go for nothing but Yakuman and ended up with an R of less than 1,000.
Well, that means you're just bad at Yakuman. That's your problem. You got to get
I'm
better
bad
at
at
Yakuman.
Yakuman.
You got to up your Yakuman rate.
Just gotta up my Yakuman rate. It's key to life.
Interesting. Who should we be focusing here? I'm watching June.
June. Okay, I'll switch over to June as well.
But I see Gon sucks. I don't know how to pronounce that. It doesn't sound insulting, but
Gon sucks. Unless they're insulting the Hunter x Hunter character Gon, in which, how could you?
Take that, Gon. No, I think it's gun sucks. Like they're implying they're not gonna do well, but I don't know what they're actually thinking. I can't get in their head. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Tempai for cold. A simple tempai, but a workable one. Tough tiles for June. Up. There we go. Dealer reach for Gunsucks.
Riichi.
You are in the
Wrong.
future. Oh, and Dill's in.
Deals in instead of going for the Pinfu potential Ipeko. They go for the dual pong wait and deal in. Not sure what the logic was on that one.
Yeah, that's a bit interesting. Then again, some shapes might be a little bit hard to see, especially when you have like multiple options available for you.
A lot of people end up believing that weights like waiting on a south or something are really, really good.
Well,
Because
statistically speaking, they are very good compared to, let's say, weights for other things. But yeah, in the case, let's say, you have a weight on a south and a weight on like a 5 in that case. So you have 4 individual tiles. Or
Right.
if you have a double-sided weight, you can get 7 individual tiles.
Yeah.
While it is true, it's more likely that a player will drop a unused south, especially if they don't have anything else to defend with.
Look
You're
at this hand for
actually...
June.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a
No,
very nice hand.
I see what you're saying about the south. Like, it's not a bad thing to be doing. But like, I feel like in that case you just left 2 potential Han on the table.
Yeah, and that's like the big thing right there is not only do you questionably have like an okay-ish better weight maybe, but in return you're losing a potential Ipeko, you're losing Pinfu.
Yeah, that's. I think you know what might have happened. People often don't remember that you can have wins as the pair for Pinfu.
Or in the case of Tenho, what often happens is you might misclick.
Yeah, that also does happen. That definitely does happen.
Oh, Tempai for June with 3 Dora, and they don't take the reach actually.
I wonder why they're not south and it's not south. Oh, they should con into reach.
They could con into reach.
Con into reach. Conning into reach is one of the few
Con.
good times to con. Although they did just give Gunsucks 3
All
Dora.
right, all right. They're going to reach,
Reach.
right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm like you're gonna do the thing, right? But now our dealer is also Tenpai, but also not going into reach. I wonder why. Well, they have Dora.
They do have Dora.
Ooh, this might be a reach chance. No, but they have the potential Sanonko now. They can take the last Dora. But there's very few tiles available for them. And if I was them, I might consider reaching now because of that con.
Well, the main point right here is that their weight is really, really bad. Like, there's only 3 possible tiles, and 2 of them are the Dora, which are not likely to be dropped by the other players.
Yeah, especially not with someone in reach. Whoa! Itsu!
Wrong.
Whoa!
Yeah, Pinfu Itsu.
For 3,900
Out
points.
of nowhere, right out of the edge there. And this hand screams Itsu at me.
Oh, that's very nice.
This hand is Ishan-ten from Itsu.
I'm just like waiting for what is that? Yeah, you can technically get a double reach.
Yeah, no, it's not happening, but
Oh, so sad.
like creeping towards
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2
yeah.
diamond weights in there.
Yeah, no, this is a good. Ooh,
Home.
Tenpai. 6-9 weight.
But they want more. A
Oh, they're
potential.
considering more. They can still win it, but
Well, yeah, but do you take it, like 1,000 point hand or?
no, they're probably. I'm surprised they didn't hold that. It might have been time to go for the half flush.
Hmm.
It's not insane to do at this juncture.
Technically, you could also go for a full flush with this.
That's true.
You can open
Maybe
it pretty
maybe that's
easily.
where they're going. Yeah, they might be
Hmm.
going. They might be trying to do the full flush. Also, with a little rearrangement, you can get the Itsu in there too.
Though if they were to open this hand, that would still be what, 2 calls for them to get into Tenpai?
Yeah, because they have 2 man tiles.
Though even if they do reach right now, just with what they have, it technically won't be that high since it would only be a Riichi Pinfu.
Yeah. That's rough because this is a cool hand that's really fast, but it's not what they need right now.
Need a comeback.
Yeah, they need not that. That's the other reason. I mean, sometimes I'll do this at the table. Like if they had dealt those 4 mounts early, uh,
Home.
no one, the people, it might have become obvious they were doing half flush, but people wouldn't have known which half flush they were doing,
Yeah.
so they couldn't react to it that quickly. But this is just tough time with hands like this. I get so sad because I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna friggin' sumo it. Like I'm just gonna end up being like sumo Pinfu.
Sumo Pinfu. And, well, yeah. Well, what's worse is the player right before them hasn't dropped any Pinzu since really early on, so they haven't
Yeah,
had a chance to call.
no chance to switch, and they're drawing nothing. Look at this parade of not the tiles they want.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just rough. Yep, sumo. No,
they don't take
that
it?
that is a gutsy move. Do
Well,
not
I
take the
mean,
sumo.
you're
It's not a
trading.
wrong move. It's just gutsy.
You're trading basically just what is that? 7+4. So like 1,500 point hands. For a potential 12 or 16,000 point hand. So I guess it's not that bad.
Well, now they're Tenpai actually on a half flush
Yeet.
with the East.
Ooh, and if they have that, actually, do they have? Okay, they don't have Itsu in there, but they still have a closed 22.
That's
If
a
they
guts call.
actually, should they have?
No, they break on the 5. It's not the worst thing. They can always pair it, but
But even so, well, I don't agree with that. Mainly because what the door tile right now is pretty
north.
much dead.
Yeah,
The red fives are still out there, but those are only 3. And the second thing is if they were to call and push, they would have a guaranteed at least 8,000 point hand. If they got
and they
like a
would have
red,
sumoed it right there with that East they just drew.
yeah,
Yeah, no, they should have stuck it out because it's too good and you need it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's commitment. Commitment. Now you got to deal that 5. You got to.
Well, they got the Tenpai at least.
Double roll.
What?
Don't.
Oh shit! Oh my. Excuse my language, but wow, wow, that is.
That is rough. Manga,
Oh my god.
not manga, but 7,700 for cold.
But
And then
this
June
16,000 point hand. Oh my god. I feel sorry for Gon. Gon
Hanemon.
sucks. Oh wow.
With the Hote in there.
Oh
Dude,
wow.
you're killing me. You're killing me. Poor Gon sucks.
Not
Yeah.
Hote. One before Hote, but yeah. But it was still a red door drop. Oh my god.
Oh, it was his red door. Oh, jeez. Oh, and it had
Oh
Itsu.
wow.
Oh, it didn't have Itsu in it. So why was it
Home.
actually? It was 6.
Hmm?
And
It was
six
Pinfu,
red.
and
It
Dora.
was Pinfu. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. It was hard to read with all those numbers.
Oh man, that's rough.
Jeez. Oh, that that is rough. Oh, Daburon indeed.
Daburon.
Chauho, you got kicked from Starbucks. You have to stop not having internet. Uh,
Yeah, last time we were doing a tournament similar to this for Osamuko, I was playing that weekend while I was at Anime Expo, and the hotel that I was in had really bad internet. So I got to like the final table, but there's multiple times like throughout the entire qualifier where I would like have a really good hand and get disconnected, jump back in, and it's like, no, my tile that I needed. Or the worst one was being in Reach and then getting disconnected and coming back to finding yourself in footy 10. So yeah, internets can be
uh,
really bad.
I don't. That was crazy. Oh, so Crump Bigham's 111 is the winner of the PML Riichi Open 2016.
Oh wait, Crumps
Says
is
Frenetic.
Charlie's? Is
Says
Charlie?
says Frenetic.
What?
I know that guy.
You know that guy? You mean you lost to that guy?
Yeah, no, I sat at the table with that guy, and then I kept giving all my points to him because I'm really nice.
Oh, he did have a really nice comeback in Oras there, though.
Yeah, no, it was a really good comeback, and I was part of it. If you don't recall, it was.
As in, like, feeding part of it, or like you
Yeah,
were
you
part
saw,
of
you
it
saw
as
that
you were
game.
there?
No, no, I didn't have another option. I'll say that in my own defense. I was in last place, and I needed to do things,
Yeah.
so I didn't have another option. But I did end up giving him points, so that's just how it went. June once again storming towards Honitz. But not quite there yet. Oh, but getting there. You gonna do it, June? You gonna do it? Oh, he's doing. He's emboldened by his past successes. June is going for it, and actually, Ishanten on potential Honitz eats, but deals in to Tanyo
Don't.
Dota 1 from Cold, who's looking to just shut things down.
Your game is actually just a little bit faster than mine, so it looks like you can tell the future.
Oh no, I feel bad now.
It's pretty cool.
Gotta find a way to sync up so we see the same stuff at all times.
Well, here I can refresh it real quick. All you have to do is exit and then basically jump back into the game again. And who are we watching, June? There we go.
Oh, I can't tell what you're seeing because I can only look at the stream, and the stream is already a little bit.
Behind.
Yeah, it's just showing you exiting and jumping back in. Oh, that was a great hand for June that just got evaporated. Poor thing. Poor thing. Actually, Albert Azuko, Honitsu and Chinitsu are two of the most popular hands in Western Riichi Mahjong.
In Western Riichi Mahjong.
Yeah, people here love those hands. They'll make it over and over again and again. No, just so you know about spoiling hands, the stream is 5 minutes behind. So Tenho will allow us to spectate games, but it's always at least 5 minutes behind, and also guaranteed to be at least one hand behind. So there's nothing that we're talking about here that has not already happened. You won't be spoiling anything for anyone. It is true some people in chat are participating in the tournament, but they can't
see new information.
Yeah, they can't see anything. So don't worry, we run a fair establishment here.
And as our games are slowly ending, we'll see who actually is on top for this round. And also to mention again, the way that this qualifier is working is there are 4 qualifying events in total. Players that wish to qualify for the IORMC need to at least attend 2. their best two average results from two events will then be used to calculate their final average score. And then the top four on that will be able to represent North America and Canada as the representatives for the International Online Riichi Mahjong Championship. And
Oh
if you
no,
get a...
Chao's disconnected.
Oh no, Chow! Did Starbucks kick him out?
I think this might be when that happened.
Oh, and they're back.
Oh, thank God.
Chi.
Sorry, you were explaining the tournament structure.
Oh, but yeah, anyone that hasn't seen the IORMC before, it's really cool for the finals because you get a lot of really, really strong people from other countries, especially from Japan, where you have, like last year, there's like Asapin, who's like the first Tenhoi, and several other really, really strong Japanese players that are even basically in like the top players for the Mahjong world over there. So it's a very cool experience if you get the chance.
People talking about Tanya with Dora, Pray and Spray. That is
Pray
also a
and
very
spray.
popular hand. Not the most popular hand though, because you can't always get Dora, but you can always. Oh, here we go. Tanya, Nomi for Gonsuks. Attempting to dig their way out of the negatives and remove dealership from the player in first place. Well, this is an awkward start for June, or rather, an awkward deal for June. Like the Pong of Chun super useful. 5-6-7 is great. 8-9 is a little. And now a 1-2, and then there's Dora jammed in there. Ah, turns into 1-2-3. There we go. Now actually, June's now Ish on 10. My eyes are thinking Hots is what needs to get begun. No.
Probably the wait. Wait, they don't do the Hatsu? Wait,
No.
what? No.
Forso. Forso.
Oh,
No. Hots is the best option. You don't want to throw North because of Dora. Your 5-7 is still almost a set. You don't want to throw that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That's not leaving. Chun gives you so much room in your hand because you have 3 of them and you know where they are. So now those are almost definitely 3 safe tiles for any bad outcome. It gets the 6. Great draw for June. Ready on the North, just hanging out, which is a smart play because that's the only way that North is going to get dealt, basically, if you hang out. If you go into Reach, no one's going to deal it.
you'd be surprised.
I like to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Well, it's not so much as like, oh, they played it because they were a bad player, but sometimes it can actually be situationally advantageous to drop the North, even if it's a door tile, just because it's really, really hard to use in a lot of hands. Oh, and Chowhog get disconnected right there.
Disconnected again.
Starbucks, no.
Yeah, poor Chauho. The dealer has the option to con and chooses not to, which is probably for the best.
Which is probably for the best. I'm really enjoying like these lack of cons. It's quite a nice refresher from what
It
I
is a little
normally see
refreshing.
in the Western mahjong scene.
A lot of people like to con. There are a lot of things. There are things like as the overall play scene develops, you're gonna see people starting to learn a lot of the more I don't know what I'd say. I don't want to say more orthodox play styles. It might be a good way to put it. And it's something that people here in the West literally have not been exposed to because they don't. We're kind of learning ourselves in many ways. And so yeah, things like Honitsu and Chinitsu, they're easy to understand, they're easy to call, and so people just go for them. Oop, we have a reach here waiting on South or Forso from Gonsuks, which is not an ideal wait considering. Well, South is still up.
Oh, Got it.
No, Chao Ho, while disconnected, deals the north
Oh.
into June. Chun Dora Dora. Not the biggest deal in, but a substantial deal in. Why do people? Man, you're
The
asking a
perils of the
lot of
internet.
questions, Alberto Zuko. Why do people obsess with cons? People like cons because cons are exciting.
Cons are exciting.
They
And
imagine.
and Saki.
Yeah. There's a lot of imagination, and this is one of the things about mahjong. I've talked to lots of people about this and starting to understand like how they envision it. Because mahjong
Each.
is a 4-player game, it's often hard for people to associate their actions with the results of their actions. Oh wow, we have a third turn reach. Whew.
A 3-sided third turn reach. Oh no, I'm sorry, just 2-sided.
It's a
Waiting
2-sided.
on the pair.
Yeah, 4-7, 4-7. So, but still, third turn reach, not bad. So people they con because they remember in their head all of the times that they did con and they got Dora out of it. And they think, oh, it could totally happen to me. This is like a very gambling mentality of like, I'm going to do it and I can totally win. And they don't remember all the times that they conned and they gave Dora to someone else. Because, first of all, even after they do that, that person then has to win in order for it to impact anything. Or they gave Dora to someone else and then that person they gave Dora to won off someone else at the table. Oh, there we go. 4 comes out. Just reach, but it does grab a few more points for Gonsuks. Again, clawing their way out of the negatives, getting their chance at being the dealer, which is really their shot in South Second at getting positive again or making a comeback. And poor Chao Ho throws a red 5 as their first discard because they've disconnected. But yeah, it's tough to help people understand like what they're doing and what the real impact of them doing things is. When players con, they increase the overall volatility of the game. They just up the stakes. And sometimes upping the stakes is really cool. It's what you want to do. But a lot of times upping the stakes is not really cool. It's very much what you don't want to do. But again, it's about teaching people how to recognize those different times.
Some examples. If you're in first place, like, a really good first place, you usually don't want to con because it's basically helping everyone else take your first place, which obviously you don't want. But if you're in last place, like a really, really far last place especially, it actually might be very good because even if you don't win, if someone else gets hit, then you have a potential chance to move above the person that got hit.
Yeah, you basically have no reason to worry in last place unless you're in a very close last place. Like, you need points, so you got to do something, and conning could get you more points, so go for it. But yeah, when you're in first place, you might help you, but there's 4 people at the table, and assuming there's an even chance of anyone at the table getting helped, that means there's a 75% chance you help someone who's not you.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't necessarily want that to happen. This is an interesting hand for June. There we go. This is rough. Rough.
Home.
Cold decides to make a lunge. Tempai.
Home.
On the 2-mon or the 8-pin. Which they're. Oh no, I'm sorry. They were not Tempai. I misread that. Now they're Tempai. Oh dear.
And Cold Sumo's on the 8 Manzu.
Yeah. And this brings us to South Third. Gonsuks loses their chance to make a big to go on a rampage rather. They can still make a comeback. One good Yakuman.
Well, even if especially with like a tournament like this, you want to keep your average as high as possible. So even if you can't get first, you still want to take what you can get.
As many points as you can, yeah.
So Gonsucks right now can get a Mongon Sumo, and that'll bring them into third place. Or I'm sorry, no, they're negative 3,000. I saw that as 3,000.
Oh yeah, no, no.
But if they get a
It
Mongon
actually will
Sumo,
get. It will. Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry.
no,
Yeah,
no,
that'll bring them up to 5,000, which won't do it. A Hanemon Sumo will bring them to
Hanemon Sumo would do it.
9,000, and then bring the dealer down by 6. Yeah, Hanemon Sumo would get them into second place or third place. I'm sorry.
Mm.
So they're not out of the game. Hmm. Yep, that's what I
Yeah, and
would do.
that's one really cool thing about Mahjong. If you can always just view a Mongon Sumo as 10,000 difference for you and another player that's not the dealer, or a 12,000 difference for you and the dealer, then even if it's South 3, you can figure out what can I do right now to give myself a chance in Horas.
Exactly. There's thinking about the long game is really key, and the game is usually so close that it's really hard for you to be so far out of it that there's nothing you could do. You might be that far out of first, but it's really hard to be so far out of the entire game that you can't do anything. Let's see. Cold is quietly, carefully looking to sneak in some Tanyao action, I think. June might be motivated to lock in second place, but they don't seem to be driving for it.
If
June
June
is
wants to
also
take,
Ishamten.
if June wants to take first place right here, oh, actually, they should probably reach, or yeah, they should. Well, they can improve their weight a number of
Yeah, they
ways.
can improve it a few ways, so it's okay for them to hang out.
But
Also, what June doesn't know is that all those sevens are dead.
whoops.
So this is actually still a fairly good deal for them.
But if June can manage a Mongon or even anything that will give them above 5,700 points, they still have a really good chance of
Riichi.
taking first place in the coming Horas.
Hmm, they do. Reach, really? Oh, okay, so June locks in the reach. Unfortunately, unbeknownst to them, all their sevens are owned by other players. But those other players now have no idea what June might be waiting on. Although it looks like Cold doesn't necessarily care. Hmm. It's getting tight, getting down to the end here.
Riichi. Long.
And a reach Ipatsu on the Dora.
Oh,
With one Dora, 6,400 points,
Mike,
and
you're ahead of me.
oh yes, I am now. If you can refresh your page, that'll speed you up. But now, if I switch over to Gonsucks real quick, Gonsucks is now 2,700 points within Chowho.
Yeah, Gonsucks has a shot at it now, getting out of last. And it's now Arasu with Cold. So is this operating with WRC rules, or is this operating similar to normal Tenho rules about what happens if the dealer wins here?
In regards to that, it is actually a what's it called? Tenho rules. So
Okay.
starting east will be innately first place, and then second place, and third place, and fourth place. Consequently, all of the starting positions for all of our games are randomized.
Oh no, I mean like if the dealer wins
Oh, if the
and
dealer
let's say they're
wins,
over,
it'll
they're
continue.
positive and they're winning. Oh, so it'll continue until the dealer does not win.
Agari Yamenash, correct.
Okay. I wasn't sure how we had it set. All right, dealer.
And I can double check on that.
Hmm, what are we seeing?
Home.
I see. Many messages coming in.
Oh no, I'm sorry. There is the Gariame. So in other words, if the dealer is first and the dealer wins, or it goes to Tenpai, then the game will end there. So yeah, so that's exactly like Tenho, in which most of the rules that the IORMC uses, aside from Toby Nash, is Tenho rules.
Yeah, most of them seem to be very similar. Oh, this is Rough Times for June, who has a Chitoy. This
It was
is rough.
pretty rough for Gon.
Yeah, Gon does not have much
Well,
going
let's
on.
see. If he gets a Riichi Sumo, even that would only be 2, or it depends if on his weight. If he gets a Riichi Sumo on the Shabo weight, so the 2-pair weight, then that would technically be enough to get him second. But just a normal Riichi Sumo would not be enough. Oh, there it is.
リーチ
Alright, so now that would be enough if he gets Sumo. Since he has
ロン
How far ahead are you,
over
man?
40 Fu. Slightly ahead of you, but Cole just Ron Chauho to end the game. With whoa, wait,
I
what?
see.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, okay. Are you at the end yet?
Now, yeah, here we go.
Okay. So Cold Ron Chauho with a 2,900 point hand, which would technically be enough to drop Chauho into last place. But because the turn before Gon Sucks had reached, he lost 1,000 points, which then put him below the hit
So
Chauho.
Gonsuck stays at the end. Chao
Oh, that's so
4,200,
rough.
3,400. Oh, that is. Uh,
That is very rough. All right, and I believe every single one of our games have finished except one, which is Texas game. So I'll copy that, link that to you, and we'll jump in watching Texas.
okay, let's see now. Let me. Oh man, so many of our people, our viewers have left. Our poor viewers.
Our poor viewers, which
Our
are
poorest-
probably a lot of the participants.
Yeah, probably a lot of participants.
who then finished their last game and are like, all right, let's head out.
See you later. Oh, it's
That's
only been 4 hours, so thanks to everyone who's stuck with us this long.
Well, we did have 40 participants in this qualifier,
Yeah,
so
no, it's been good.
yeah.
All right, what do we have? I'm looking at a bunch of something at something, but it's all kanji to me.
It's all kanji to you. I'm looking at Texas right now. The Yuki person is east. Is that Remy? Remy is south, and
Yeah.
then Harmonix is west.
This is a tight game. It's only in South first.
Hmm.
Let's see.
And interesting enough, right now in the rankings, wow, this game is actually really exciting. On the rankings right now, Harmonix, Remy, and Yuki make up the top 3 players in the current total scores.
ポン
All right, this is getting serious then.
Wow. So yeah, whoever wins or gets the highest out of those 3 will probably be the top player
First
coming
day.
up.
They still have other tournaments, but
Yeah, but
oof,
wow.
oof, oof, oof. I see Yuki here making their way to Tenpai. Slowly but surely. As Remy is hitting the half flush. And Harmonix
Hmm.
is oh
リーチ
Dora
Gee.
only wait.
Texas Cheese waiting on the 2-5 of Manzu.
Yeah, Dora only waits hard.
ロン
Ooh,
And Texas gets it.
Texas gets it for 3,000 off of Remy. Poor Remy, whose points are all gone. Yeah, wow, this is actually I misread Remy's points. Kyushu Kyuhai. Remy's points. Remy has single-handedly given points to everyone here. But now it's Remy's dealer time. Let's see what we got. Everyone has very scattered hands. Oh, no, not Harmonix. Harmonix has some stuff going on.
Hmm.
That's bad news for Remy, although Remy's hand is coming together a little bit.
Yeah,
So
Remy's hand's not bad at all. Rian Shanten right now. Point-wise,
Harmonix's hand, though.
bit rougher.
Well, yeah, but Remy doesn't necessarily care. Remy just needs to keep it going.
Yeah. Remy's just dealer, so as long as Remy just keeps winning over and over and over, that will be no problem.
Yeah, that's all they need.
In which case, they can actually probably move their hand towards a more open approach. For instance, if they call like the 5 of Manzu, throw the 1, and then are able to advance from there, that might be able to speed up their hand just a little.
Yeah, because they have...
Oh, they got the 2 actually, so now they're just Shanten.
They just need to get that 1 out of there.
Texas had a nice, very nice draw, filling up their Kanchan. And 2 Shanten away from
Boom.
Texas. Oh, but Texas pawns and still is 2 Shanten away, but now can open up their hand.
Yeah, they're trying to speed right on out. Alright, not so bad. Remy gets closer to a nice pinfu shape. Ugh,
And
Harmonix's hand is so...
shiny.
It's like almost perfect.
Oh, that weight!
リーチ
Oh, that is
Oh,
so
it's a
beautiful. That's a
5.
no,
It's
it's a
a
2
3,
3
5,
6
6,
5 8. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it's 2, 3, 6. Oh, you're right.
Oh, that shape is amazing.
It's both the 2, 5, 8 weight from the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
With the 3 and
as
a 6. Oh,
and
wow.
also the 5, 6, 8 weight from the 6, 6, the 6, 7, 7, 7 shape, assuming 3, 4, 5 was a closed set. Remy goes into Riichi, waiting for 2-so or 8 pin, which is
Mm.
ugly but maybe necessary.
They have to do it. Like, they don't have another
Yeah.
choice. And the fun thing about Mahjong is, okay, the fun thing
Well,
about Mahjong is, even if you have a gigantic weight that will win 95% of the time, like that thing over there, it can still technically lose
yeah.
out.
Sometimes you won't make it. But again, Remy has to go for it. They don't have another option.
Correct.
With so many hands, like Remy's basically gonna have to sumo this if they make it.
Or...
Oh,
Nope. There it is.
sumo from Harmonix.
Oh, that's such a nice hand. Oh, man. I love that shape. You hardly ever see it in actual play.
Oh God, and the flip.
It's Oh, wow.
Oh,
The
huge win
Vaimon.
for Harmonix with Remy as dealer. Oh,
That's
poor
rough.
Remy.
That is rough.
Sumo for Harmonix.
Beautiful hand by Harmonix, though.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That's those are the way to dream about right there.
Oh, God. Craziness. Absolute craziness.
Absolute craziness.
Texas has a pretty solid hand right now, too.
East Shanten, unfortunately, they don't have that
Like
much
a Tuso.
points.
But it's not a valuable hand. It
Well,
could
well, if they could technically extend it to maybe oh, hello there. That red 5 will help them a lot.
fair enough.
Fair enough indeed. Okay, so yeah, Texas has a pretty good chance. If they
Oof.
can win this hand,
Remy, look at Remy.
wait, what?
Look what fate has given
Each.
Remy. Oh, and Harmonix is already in reach
Reach.
with a 1-4 so weight, which is fairly solid.
Uh,
Oh dear. Oh, Remy.
Remy can't stop. Remy has to go. Wait, what? Remy? Oh wait, is Remy going for that?
No.
Yeah.
They're going for concealed. I mean, they have to. They have to go for the biggest possible hand they can make. But oh God, Remy, Remy,
Oh my God!
Remy, you're making it happen
Wait.
by sheer force of will.
Oh, this is
Remy
pretty
has a
nice.
shot at this.
Each.
Oh God,
Tempai Reach, waiting on the
reach
1 and the 9.
the 9.
Oh wow.
Remy, oh Jesus, Remy. Well, you can ditch the Chun for safety for now, but you don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, Remy does not care.
Gotta go for Suwanko,
Oh,
but Texas deals
is
in.
the harmonics for Reach Dora. Oh, Remy, I'm so sorry because that was beautiful, and yet you're dealt this shenanigans again.
Oh my God.
All these hands are crazy right now.
It's even worse when you look at Texas hands and you're like, oh wait,
Yeah,
they both have tune pairs.
they're not gonna match. No, Texas doesn't have a pair. There's the
Texas,
Chuns.
yeah, tune pair, and then Remy also
Never
has a
come
tune
out.
pair. Uh, Twisted Fate.
Oh wow. Are you gonna call it? Yeah, Remy's just gonna do it. Oh jeez. Poor guy.
Meanwhile, Harmonix's hand.
Yeah, Harmonix's hand is marching right towards victory.
Ishanten for Pinfu Dora.
Yeah, just Remy's gonna have to go for like half flush.
And there's the
Each.
Reach,
There's the reach.
waiting on the 3-6 of Pinzu.
Yeah, which is not likely to catch Remy at least. As Texas bails on the Chuns. Ooh. And plays it a little safe. Oh man.
So yeah, I guess for Remy, I guess it's not that bad right now. If they do happen to win, let's say an 8,000 point hand, because they did have like the really nice games throughout the rest of the tournament. If they can Tempai, if they can win this one and bump up their
Same
average.
Tempai.
Oh,
36.
so in the case of a double Ron, the dealership would continue, which is actually really good for Remy.
That'd be really good for Remy, yeah. And now Remy's also totally safe from this reach. I mean, they don't know it, but they are.
No, but
Don't.
they switched.
They went for Shosangen. Oh, they got a little greedy, but not even necessarily unreasonably greedy.
Oh, that's just so. I know, right? It's just
Like,
That's sad. That's harsh. That's a really harsh
Shosanjin would have
situation.
been another 2-han for their hand. Which would have been what, 2 for half flush, 2 for the 2 dragons.
Giving him a 12,000 point hands.
Yeah. Poor Remy. Poor Remy.
So harsh. That's so harsh. Meanwhile, Harmonix's hand is progressing nicely.
Pump.
And if this game continues at the current rate that it is, Harmonix will have won 4 first place in a row today.
Pump.
Yeah. Oh, that was a big win for Harmonix. That was just rough. That was just one of those straight head-to-heads. Someone has to win, someone has to lose.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the things I tell people all the time. Like,
G.
every really
Pump.
great hand that you've ever seen anyone get in Mahjong was either sumoed or like had someone deal into it. And even the best players, like at the best tables with the best, the best people, like they'll deal in sometimes. It happens. You can't avoid it. You'll never deal in. You can just try to minimize it. All right, looks like who's Yuki? Yuki's our player here, right? Oh, interesting. Harmonix does not want to deal the Dora, even though it would have gotten them Tempai. But Harmonix is in the position where they don't even want to win.
Well, they could.
I mean, it won't hurt them
No-
to win, but to some
yeah.
degree, if
You just
if this hand went to no 10, Harmonix is in a fine position.
Though in a
Like,
tournament like this, where you're fighting for like the highest out of all participants, it's actually kind of good to
Pump.
push where you can push without
7,
being
not
like
the 6.
too aggressive.
Harmonix breaks Tempai entirely.
Pump.
I don't get that.
I'm guessing they don't want to throw. Well, either A, they didn't want to take Tempai, or B, they wanted a bigger Tempai, or C, they didn't want to throw the 6 for some reason because they thought it was dangerous.
Possibly. But yeah, this is rough for them.
Hmm.
Not sure what the
Oh, I don't think we've ever. Um.
So
Do you
as
know?
far as
Pump.
Yeah. Do you know if we someone has actually set up so that this video will be on our Twitch?
So I actually did set up the Twitch channel to auto archive the stream.
Oh, why? Thank you.
So it will auto archive the stream. And Remy, by the way, is now not Remy. I'm sorry. Harmonix is now Tempai on West for Toy Toy. Because sure. But yeah, so this will be archived on our stream, and then we'll probably end up moving it to YouTube, so that it can be watched by people throughout the future. We'll end up probably making a Norma YouTube channel or something like that.
I think we already have one.
G.
I know I have an Uspomo YouTube channel, but I don't know if there's a Norma. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
no!
double roll
Oh
Remy.
God!
Oh,
This game is so cruel.
Remy, it wasn't even worth it. It wasn't
Oh.
even worth it. You're not Tempai. Oh.
But oh wow. Oh God.
Oh dear.
Oh, that hurt.
Dear, oh
That
dear.
hurt.
Oh, this is not good.
Pump.
Oh man, that is so rough.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
And Texas, who was like, going into this round,
Yeah,
was in
very
first place,
strong.
has now shrunk to third place.
Honestly, Remy would be in second place if it wasn't for that little horizontal mark before their score.
Chi.
I know, right? Oh God, this
What
is just rough.
terrible luck. What terrible luck for poor Remy.
Ugh. But Harmonix, though, way up in top. This is going to give them a really nice average for this event. As long as they can pull this off, or something
Yeah.
similar
God,
another
back at
time.
Reach already? Oh
What is it?
God.
Oh, 1-4 again.
Yeah. Although Yuki has a pretty good Ishanten right now.
Can they stop it?
Boom.
Sumo.
Oh, that's Sumo.
Can't get away. Mitsumo Pinfu.
Ipeiko.
Keiko.
Ura Nash.
More points for Harmonix. Just more
85,000 points.
cripes.
Harmonix is dominating this game.
This is part of why, just for the record, this is part of why bankruptcy is a popular rule
Hmm.
in many of the tournament formats that I work with, because it's what I've seen in a lot of events, especially like the European Championships, is people play for very big hands.
And then they
end up-
lose for a very big hand.
Yeah, and then the problem is Remy's now in a position where they have to, if they want to do anything in this game, they have to swing for an enormous hand, which makes
Well, no. Like, that's a really big misconception, which is kind of why, like, in a lot of tournaments, you can have, like, people just keep dealing in. Whenever you're in these situations, it's not like you should go for really big hands because you're expecting to get really big return out of them. Especially in a tournament format like this, which is very dependent on your average. Instead, what you should be doing is basically doing the same plays that you'd be making in most other situations, figuring out, like, am I likely to actually get something from this? Is this likely to have more
my God.
return than risk?
Yuki just ends it. Wait,
And
but
going into Oda.
now we're in Olasu, finally. I see what you're saying. It does make some sense. But you know what the big thing is, actually? In a lot of the tournaments that I've seen this behavior in, they were actually older European tournaments with that 30-10 UMA,
Yeah.
where 30,000, like getting a 30,000 placement difference is so critical.
Well, it's basically 20,000 for each point. But if you're down for more than, let's say, well, like in this case, more than that amount, then even if you try to go for it, you're probably going to lose more than that UMA that you would never get either way. Yes, if you are close, you can just start viewing your hand as like, oh, this isn't a 1,000-point hand, because if I win this hand, it'll get me to third place, and that'll give me an extra 20,000 points. That's how you can view stuff. But when you're really far away from those markers, you still have to calculate and figure out, like, what is the risk and return of this? Should I be taking this in the first place?
Already Ishanten. But yeah, no, I agree with you on that. It's true. It's just rough, and there's the fact that there's no point at which the game cuts off and says you win means that a player can just start monopolizing all the points and get a huge advantage out of their game, while another player at another game that doesn't get this far out of whack might win, but with nowhere near as many points.
Yeah.
Riichi.
That's one of the reasons why I really, really like really high UMAs, specifically in games that don't have a Toby, just to offset games similar to this one.
Riichi from Remy on 2-pin only for half flush Itsu, Dora 2, and a red, which is a solid hand.
Very solid hands.
Let's see if they make it. Harmonix is already bailed, which is the
And
Sumo!
Sumo!
Sumo for Remy, vindication for Remy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
If
9,
they
10.
technically get 2 Uradora, it could be a Sanbaimon.
No, but it is a Baimon Sumo for Remy,
Or 1 by. Okay.
getting them some of their dignity back. And the game ends with Harmonix at 81,000 points and plus 91. Yuki 29,000 points plus 10. Texas gets pulled down to 19,000 points minus 21, and Remy with an even minus 80. Poor Remy.
The good thing for Remy, though, because Remy got 3 first places before this, they're actually still pretty high in the rankings for this round.
Yeah, this won't take them out of the running, but let's see how the numbers come out.
All right, I'll switch over to the scores right now. And for the first qualifier, US table. In first place, Harmonix, who had an average of 60.25 across all 4 games today. which is pretty huge. In second place, Yuki, who has 32, 25. In third, name who I will not say because it is something that should not be said. But Simon with 23 points. In fourth, I do not know how to say their name, 17.5. And then going down the list, we have 15, 13, 8, 3, and then the other players are currently in the negative. Ah, wow. That's pretty rough right there.
Yeah.
Harmonix coming through. Harmonix has a really good chance of actually getting into the top four now, especially if they can have another uh, qualifying event where they have similar or even slightly less results. So, good chance for them.
Right.
Looking at the Canada ones now, in first place we have Aria Yui. Second, we have Ria. Third, Bakako. And fourth, Mahjong Fever.
Mahjong Fever.
Consequently, we did have a sub in here for the Canada, who's named AW, who ended up getting really high. So, yeah. And I think that about concludes all of our games for today.
It does. So thank you to everyone for coming out or staying in and watching these streams and playing these games with us. Hope you had a good time at the qualifier. We're going to have 3 more of these, so be ready. Tell your friends to come watch our stream. Thank you, those who favorited us. It's very kind of you. Thank you to our various viewers. Again, when's the next qualifier? The next qualifier is 2 weeks from now?
Yes, the next qualifier is in 2 weeks on October 1st. So, yeah.
All right, I'm actually going to be here. My travel schedule syncs up perfectly. I'm going to be here for all the qualifiers. And we'll also probably have an extra host or two, a little bit of a smoother stream, and a few extra bonuses for all of you. So thanks, everyone, for coming out. It's our pleasure to stream for you. Have an awesome time with the rest of your day, and congratulations to our winners. Better luck next time to our not necessarily winners.
Not necessarily.
And yeah,
And
I think this concludes the event.
catch you later, everyone. Thanks for watching, and please see us again in 2 weeks.